and we begin. So, it's a cool summer day. There's a nice breeze. You're on a ship, Kriv, in the ocean, the Void Sea, as it's so often said, the sea between the two major continents of the setting, Aratus and Dormir. You are making a journey, right?
Right.
Where are you headed? And
We
from
are,
where did you come?
we are headed to uh Imtheus? Imithius? I don't know how to pronounce it.
Imtheus, the elven city of Regiel.
Yep. We're headed to Imtheus to perform for people around. Traveling uh from Alviora.
Mm-hmm.
We along with my father and his bandmates, we are a traveling uh, band.
Mm-hmm.
We were invited to Imtheus, and so we are headed there to put on some nice performances and bring some smiles.
I see. So you left probably a little over a week ago. You're currently just hanging out on the upper decks. Your father is leaning against the railing of the ship, just looking out over the sea, playing his harp.
I will walk over and lean next to him, and it's a beautiful melody you're playing, Father.
Something old, like me.
You sell yourself short. You've got many years ahead of you.
I can only hope. You know,
Most
your mother told me a lot, but one thing she didn't tell me is what to expect when you got old.
She was wise, as are you. Most of the band says that you'll probably outlive us all.
Hmm. There's a lot that you all don't know about me. How are you enjoying your trip? How's your quarters?
The quarters are a tad small, but nothing we haven't stayed in before. You know, traveling.
I remember
It's
when I first made the trip. It's not my first time to Rigil, actually.
really. You never told me of this.
It's where I met your mother. She came back with me.
Interesting. What's it like, Father? I've always been curious of what the places across the great big sea were like.
It's very big. very, very. Have you ever seen the schools in the northern of in the north of Dormir?
I suppose you've taken me there once or twice, Father.
Well,
Hard to recall now.
there's a school there, the Grand College of Mamera, I think they call it. It's on the island. You might see it as we go into the port. It's where I actually got this, and he points at his harp. Anyway, have you ever heard of Leviathans?
Only in stories that Mother told me as a child.
He looks out, and then he looks down, like at the bottom of the ocean. Well, let's just say you don't want to meet one. And then we cut to black. So, you go back to to your quarters after a very long, very arduous day of journeying. The crew you're with makes you do all sorts of stuff. You know, tie sails up, clean things. You know, the normal ship duties. Um, you're traveling with your father, and you said some of the bandmates that were in his band.
Yeah.
Okay. Um, so you have you and your father have a place of importance on the boat. There's two main, like, bedrooms, sort of. There's the captain's quarters, and then there's you on the other side of the hallway. At like the helm of the ship, directly under it is where both of your rooms are. Um, so you awaken in the middle of the night. And you don't know why you woke up. Something caused you to stir. What do you do?
I guess that Kriv will kind of groggily. So are me and my father in the same room, or he's next to me, right?
Yes.
Okay. I guess Kriv will kind of wake up and groggily walk over to his father's room and knock on the door. Father, are you?
You don't get an answer. You hear
He'll try
something.
to open the door.
So you hear what sounds like what happens if you pick up a soaked cloth from a bathtub full of water. It's coming from the port side of the ship.
As he hears this, instead of trying to get into his father's room, he'll try to go investigate the sound.
Okay? You walk over to the side of the ship, and you see something. It's quite the sight, really. It is this massive, just towering beast. It's got gnashing teeth inside of a set of gnashing teeth. It's got tentacles coming out of its chest, 6 to be precise. It's at about... It looks like a human, but not quite. Here, I'll show it to you. There's a handout called Leviathan 1.
I see.
So you see this breaching the surface of the water. Make a charisma saving throw.
Shit.
I know the song. Yeah.
6.
Okay. You hear a deep matronly voice. Oppressing and dark. Your kind has no place here. Why have you come?
We're just traveling musicians. What are you?
The voice pauses for a moment, if confused. You know, you think that's what this is? Confusion? How can you see me?
What? Not to be rude, as I would not like you to destroy the ship, but you are very huge.
This thing's like literally 3/4 the size of your whole ship, so yeah, it's very big.
I'm surprised nobody else has seen you.
This thing, although large, it is all but silent. The only thing that led you to the presence was the water that rinsed off of the back of the creature. Its skin is dark and leathery. In the twilight of the moon, you can see its eyes. There are two, very frontward-facing, very dismal, black pools of an oily substance, and you hear a thing that you didn't think you could hear. You hear your own death incoming. You hear the sound of a very large tail lapping water, and then you see the Leviathan lurch towards the boat, as if to make a dodging, swift attack towards you, like right towards the mid of the ship. And right as he was about to hit the ship, you hear in the same matronly voice say, "No!" And rising out of the water is an even bigger Leviathan. You see this.
Is that his mom?
Oh god.
You see this, and you hear, "Leave him! He is needed!" And as you hear this, the ship below you starts to rise, and soon you can see hundreds of feet down. You're on one of the tendrils. You see the little arms on the sides of the Leviathan. You see its gnashing jaws eat the first Leviathan whole. It is the size of an entire city. It is the biggest thing you could even conceive of seeing. It looks at you in the side of its eye, in its periphery vision. What do you do?
Kriv falls on his ass on the boat, shocked and speechless.
You don't say anything or do anything?
He's just sitting there staring, not panting, but like shuddering and in shock of what he's seeing. Just...
Can you make a history check before you say anything?
Yes.
Fuck.
6 again.
I will say, you have 6 destiny points. You could re-roll this if you wanted to. You can also, I will give you now the opportunity to re-roll the charisma save. As well, if you want.
I mean, I'll let you re-roll that history with the destiny point.
Okay. Yeah, we'll try that.
You get any other votes?
Sure.
Sure, why not?
3,
Go
that's
ahead.
majority.
Re-roll. Oh, that's even worse. Shit.
Well,
Okay.
He's scared, man. This is the first time he's ever seen.
Well, with
something
that
like
natural one, I think the only thing that you can glean from this is there is a similarity between you two that you can only think of as you share blood of some sort. Its eyes are the same, like, iridescence as all other draconic people's eyes are. Sort of like a glowing energy behind them.
Kriv will stand up and come to the side of the boat.
It
Kinda
stands there
gripping
for
the
a
rails.
moment. You hear creaking and breaking of the boards beneath your feet. This ship is going very, very poorly, to say the least. Its entire weight is suspended only by her tendril.
Kriv will grab the railing of the ship and look up at the Leviathan. He will utter, "Please save us. The people on the ship are very important. If you require a sacrifice to save the others, you can take me."
How many people are traveling with you? Total?
I'd say, I don't know, probably with my father, 4 other people.
So there's
4 or 5?
6 people in total.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. So, you hear the boards finally give way, and you see the doorway behind you open as you look back to see your father. And then you notice that you're actually in a free fall. Gravity is the only thing affecting you. You look to your side, you see the ocean floor quickly approaching, and you realize that you might die. Make a acrobatics or athletics check. This is to grab hold of your father. Along with this, the people from below decks are also trying to come up and see what the fuck is going on. So, as everyone is reaching the top of the deck and realizing that they are in fact in free fall, you feel what can be described as a very heavy impact at your sternum, and then you see your dad get grabbed by the other tentacles of the Leviathan that came up out of the water and lifted your ship. 2 of your crewmates die, and then 2 of them are saved, and you and your father are both saved. So you think. You see them get grabbed before going into the water. But you actually just go to sleep. You're knocked out when you hit the water, and you don't wake up for at least 1d4 hours. So, if you want to roll a d4, you can say when you wake up.
3 hours.
Okay. So, say hi, Kriv. That's your entrance.
I
Welcome aboard.
Fuck. Alright. So where we left off on the other people's side was Reva had just left the, what do you call it? The inn, right? You just walked
Yeah,
out the door.
After casting Toll the Dead on me.
Yeah. Right. I see.
What the heck, Reva? No, I'm just kidding.
So you, Reva, you go back to the church to sleep?
Yes.
Okay. You don't notice anything, on your way back that's weird or, yeah. Everyone, if that's okay with you, you go to sleep. Right? And
Yeah.
Theta, you're awake during the night, aren't you?
I mean, I'm in a trance. So like, I
Are you
sleep for
able
4
to
hours and
perceive the things around you?
To an
don't think so,
extent.
no.
To an extent, not like it's not like a sentry's rest, but to let me just click it because I can't fucking remember what exactly it is. Trance. While meditating, you can dream after a fashion. Such dreams are actually mental exercises that have become reflexive through years of practice. I'm basically just in a trance. I'm sure that I could detect things around me if they're loud enough.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's DM's choice, really.
Make a perception check. DC
Alright.
12, I think.
Okay.
Hey.
Yeah.
So, it's up to you, but you hear a shuffling in the room at night. It sounds like someone's trying to be quiet about something. You hear them approach Isaac's bed and then leave again. You can choose to, like, open your eyes and look.
I open my eyes, but I don't move. I have dark vision. Do I spot anybody?
Yes, actually. You see... One sec, let me type something. Sorry, I needed to add a note for a second. So, you see, a hooded figure, wearing, like, a dark gray robe, hunch over Isaac's bed, lift him up, and walk out of the room. Do you do anything?
Is that High Diviner? Is that? Is that Sagari? I can recognize the present as Cigarette, right?
You know that the last time you met him, he was wearing a similar outfit to this. You don't know that it is him, or if it is not him, without getting up and trying to look at his face. Because you did see his face. If you make a history check, I can tell you some more shit. But
Theta currently
Yeah.
fucking wait. Oh god. Am I gonna option select into letting Isaac be fucking kidnapped? Because I do have a spell that could stop this dude right here and now.
make a history check. I
Yeah, okay,
I think
we'll
that's
do that
probably a
first.
good idea.
We'll do that before I click the spell. Let's.
Okay. Yeah.
Let's. Cause okay.
Mm,
I don't know if knowing it's Sagarit would make me want to do it more or less. Because Theta has very little respect for either of the diviners. Fuck.
so... Wait, I need to do something with this for a second. So that's expended. Do you want to spend a point on something here? At all?
He is a Chad. He's not a very smart Chad, but he's a Chad. I'm actually going to use my awakened mind.
Okay.
And if he resists it, then I know who the fuck this is, and I'm just gonna throw my... I'm just gonna let it happen, I guess.
So you use Awakened Mind to talk to them?
Yeah.
That's a, like, non-save, right? Or we had the...
It's
we had
a
a thing
DC
about
13.
that.
It's a DC 12. Sorry, it's my spell save.
He
It
does.
is in the
He
role
doesn't.
of
He doesn't resist. You can talk to him if you want. Them.
You know that I'm pretty sure that that's illegal, or at the very least, not very. What's the word I'm looking for? Not very couth for a holy man.
You see the person in the hood, like, stop and, like, look around like he heard something. And he, like, looks around the room, and you have your eyes closed, right? You're not, like, looking
I mean, I'm
at him,
wearing my
right?
mask. I mean,
Yeah, he can't
You
tell
can't-
that it's you.
no, he cannot.
So he just, like, looks around, and he sees that everyone is apparently either sleeping or, like, you know, not really looking directly at him. And he just tries to, maybe, like, thinks that it was in his head, possibly. And he
It
walks.
was in your head.
Oh, shit. He, you hear in his mind, oh, shit. And
What?
you know this as not to be High Diviner's voice, or Saris's, or anyone.
Oh,
you've met
fucking
so far.
perfect. I cashed Tasha's. I fucking bolt upright from my bed and I cashed Tasha's hideous laughter on this dude.
Oh, dear. Okay. Wisdom saving throw, you said?
Yes, I do believe so. On a wisdom saving throw, yes.
Fuck.
Oh, that's meat to beat.
So, does he beat that then, or?
It's DM rules on whether or not it's meat to beat or if it's players win every time.
How would you like it to go?
I mean, I would love for this guy to fall over laughing and wake everybody up, but
Okay, so
how
he-
badly do you want to kill Isaac? I guess.
Be 20 plus 3. Actually, I haven't actually figured out a character sheet for this guy, but I think he's plus 4. So he drops to the floor, holding Isaac still, but now he's got Isaac by the throat, and he's fucking just dying laughing. Everyone, if they want to make a perception check or choose to wake up, you can go ahead and do that.
That is one.
I'll choose to
number
wake
one
up.
slot.
Okay, so
Because I'm in that same room.
So this guy falls to the floor with and he's like, just fucking laughing his ass off. Yeah, and you'd be surprised if everyone in the inn isn't awake now. And so, roll initiative to figure out who can do what first.
Yep. All right, so let me.
Don't forget
DM.
to click your tokens too.
I'm not in the same room.
Okay, yeah.
Or on the
if
same
you're
floor.
so Theta would get a sneak. No, casting the action would probably have been a sneak round or whatever, sneak attack round. What do you
Yeah.
call that? Surprise round.
Surprise round, yeah.
Right.
So Theta got a 7, Rosetta got a 14. Isaac seems to be in a trance of somewhat. You can see that now that he's like, basically, the room you're in. I described it before, but you walk in the door. It's like a square. The door is in the bottom left. Straight in front of the door is a table where Rosetta is lying on a pile of books, sleeping, like head on a table, not like actually her whole body. There's bookcases behind her. It's like a little reading nook with like a table around it. Theta, you said you were sitting at a table, right?
I was just like sitting on my bed.
Yeah. So you're sitting on the beds. To the right side of the door, there's 4 beds, or yeah, 2 beds in total. Both are bunk beds. Isaac was on the bed across the aisle.
Yep.
And then who else was in the room? That's it, right?
I think,
That's
yeah,
it.
I think it was just us
Just them
three.
3, and then Lucian's in his own room.
Yeah, Lucian's downstairs in his room.
He could probably. Pass him.
Lucian, make a perception check.
Yeah.
Okay, you hear him.
I hear him.
Yeah, roll initiative.
Okay.
It is a 45-foot run from your bedroom door to the door of your bedroom.
Very easy for a rogue.
Yeah. I'm gonna roll a thing for the innkeep. Alright. So the innkeep heard him because his room's right below yours.
Right.
So he gets like a 90-foot run or so he'll be there in like 3 turns. Alright. Rosetta. Well, Lucian, you wake up first, right? Technically. You hear a laughter that you don't recognize. Like you haven't heard everyone in the party laugh like hideously, but you know that this probably isn't anyone in your party. Especially this time of night, something seems wrong. What do you do?
And it sounds like it's coming from that area.
Sounds like it's
so
coming from their room. Yeah.
I guess I will get up. And 45 feet, so I'll use my full 30.
Okay.
I will unlock and like sprint out of the room, go to wherever their room is. I can use my cunning action to dash as a bonus action.
Okay.
So I'll arrive at the room with 15 feet left.
The room it's about 20 feet, I think. Fuck it.
Okay.
It's like 15 feet to reach him, I think.
So I'll like swing the door open. And what do I
Damn.
see?
You see a man in a gray robe, huddled over, choking Isaac. You see Theta and Rosetta both like kind of awake, sort of in the early stages of actually gaining consciousness again. Theta is like awake, but he's like, in his trance thing. You probably have seen it before.
Yeah. Has the long rest gone through yet?
It's about 4 a.m.
So are we still technically level 1?
You went to bed at midnight. You haven't finished your rest yet.
I got my
Okay.
4 hours, so I'm good.
Well then, I will stab him.
Get
I
his
see
ass.
somebody choking the guy. I'll pull out my dagger.
You stab
and stab him.
the guy in the rope.
Yep.
Okay. Roll an attack roll. With whatever you're stabbing him with. Okay. Roll damage.
That +5.
He gets to
Alright.
make another wisdom saving throw for Tasha's.
Oh, does he?
Yeah, and also since he is
Did Tasha's do damage? Is that a thing?
No, it did not.
What?
It just incapacitated him and
Wait.
made him prone.
And I get a wisdom saving throw for every turn, right?
Every time you take damage, and at the end of each turn.
He
So
is
since
prone.
he's
Okay.
so you get advantage, meaning you get your
fails.
So
stealth
I get
attack die.
advantage, which means I
Yep.
get. Yeah, that's exact.
You
I'll
get
roll the
sneak attack
advantage,
die.
but
Okay.
it doesn't go through. My sneak
So
attack.
he fails, right? You get a sneak attack because he's right next to an ally, but he's not incapacitated, so he doesn't get sneak attack.
Yeah, but he's prone and incapacitated, meaning you get
You get
advantage on attacking him.
Yeah, so you get advantage on attacks, but not any extra damage. Then
No, you get advantage. You get sneak attack dies every time you roll advantage.
oh yeah, so roll a
does
sneak
not-
attack
yeah.
die.
Yes.
Rogues are a little more flexible than having to actually sneak up on anybody. It's a weird name for something that's not exactly that.
I was just quickly reading it. So he takes a total of 10 piercing.
He's dead. He lies
walk
dead.
up.
He lies dead on the floor with a gaping stab wound wherever you stabbed him. He goes
Right
limp
through-
and he falls prone right beside Isaac.
And he's got
Okay.
a big smile.
I want to immediately pull his cloak off and see who the fuck it was.
Okay. So, you've been in the city.
Scooby-Doo this
You've
bitch.
been in the city a very long time, right? Who has been in the city the longest? I'll say initiative's over. Who's been in the city the
I-
longest?
I
technically
probably
have.
have.
Rosetta, I think, has been in here the longest.
I wasn't here all of it, so I left for a while. Yeah.
So, Rosetta, would you care? Okay, if you're going over to Isaac, would you say that you notice magic that is affecting him first, or the person who hurt him first?
Vinny, we can't hear you for some reason. She's talking. We can't hear.
Hello?
Hey,
Hey?
how you go? How's it going?
I've been
Ooh.
here like
Oh, that's janked.
I'm explaining this to the owner of the inn. I will. Thank you.
It'll be easy.
I'll pull out that
Are we-
little phone.
Yep, I can
Yes.
hear you.
all right, so yeah, practically Rosetta has been studying books ever since she could pick up a book and read. So I want to say she's at least been in Colin for most of her life, reading books and studying at the library.
Okay, so most of her life. So make a history check with advantage. $17. One moment, please. Need to look at my notes. So this man has a symbol on his head. Rosetta, can you make an Arcana check? It's just, I need to figure out what you know before I tell you what you know. Okay. You don't recognize the symbol as any sort of spell casting stuff. There's a symbol on his forehead. It looks like... One second. It's this symbol. The skeleton with the sword behind him on the bottom right of the book.
Okay.
It is burned into his forehead. Like some sort of brand of some sort.
So I'm standing there, I pulled his cloak off and looked at him as well, right? Do I recognize the symbol?
Making either religion or Arcana.
Shit.
You recognize that it represents none of the major Arcana that you know.
Okay.
Would I be familiar, or is this not the same symbol that I would be familiar with?
If you're walking over and everyone's standing by the body, you can make a
Alright.
religion or Arcana check.
I mean, yeah.
Wait, no, you have the runic thing, right?
I
The
have
Eyes of the Runekeeper.
Yep.
You know what this means.
I know what this means. What's this mean?
This is the symbol for greed.
Ah. So he's got a lot of money, is what you're telling me.
No.
Okay.
Symbol as in, think more faction and less attribute. Alright. So,
Okay.
if you guys are standing around, what do you say? What do you do?
I appear to, Oh, wait. I look at Isaac, realizing now that he hasn't got up. Wait a minute. What is wrong with him?
His
Can I check?
eyes are open, he is staring straight ahead, and his wings are starting to turn black.
Isaac!
He has like
Isaac!
he has blue butterfly wings. It's very slow. Probably like an inch or two every minute. You hear
Medicine.
You hear a
Can
knock
give
on the
me-
door.
I won't even worry about the door.
Doctor! Doctor! Get a doctor!
Can I roll a medicine to see if he is completely dead, or
Sure.
if he can be somehow resuscitated?
Yep.
Sure. 16.
He seems fine.
Oh,
Like physically. There's nothing you can think of that would be causing him to do this.
oh. But like pulse, breathing.
Pulse normal, eyes are dilating, everything's normal. He just seems brain dead.
He's physically fine. Still breathing.
Rosetta,
But-
can you make a history check?
What
Are
the
you good at that?
hell?
I forget.
Yeah.
Anyone who's proficient in history can also make a check if they want. Rosetta, you recognize this as a story that you've heard by the name of... shit. Something along the lines of Sleeping Beauty.
I kiss Isaac. Just kidding.
Do it. Do it.
No.
So I read this book. It kind of looks like something that I read about. I think a nice manly character is supposed to come down and kiss him awake. And I look at Lucian.
I also look at Lucian.
Oh no.
I think saving his life might be enough for one day.
You start to smell
Yeah, that might
ozone.
save his life.
Ozone. Oh, what?
You can
Wait.
tell, if you're close to Isaac, you can tell it's not coming from him.
The other guy. What's going on with him? Wait. Oh, okay, wait. Let's finally look at the door after like a minute.
Yeah, you hear another knocking at the door. He's been knocking at increasingly violent intervals.
Well,
I, the charismatic member of the group, will go open the door.
if I see him going to the door, I'm going to immediately like join him to try and meet him at the door, and then like go outside of the room with Theta. Like, you know,
We both shut the door behind us.
we both
So,
go outside and shut the door behind us. Yeah.
alright, so he gets a perception check.
Okay,
Because
one
where
second.
he died is right fucking beside the door.
Can we roll a sleight of hand
Oh,
to block
boy.
the thing with our bodies?
Sure.
Okay.
Fucking pog.
No!
Since we're doing this together, take it as a help. and
If
roll
anything,
the
it would be at disadvantage because you're trying to get two people through a single door
Let
quickly.
me roll again for disadvantage then.
No, it's fine. I'll take. I would take the 11 anyway.
11 is what you got.
So
11
Yorick.
is who we
So
are.
Yorick, the innkeep, you recognize him for all of your dealings with him before. He's a tall, brown beard, red-haired man.
Just like Gimli.
Yeah,
This is the guy we've talked to a few times.
a few times. Yeah, he's the guy you talked to get the room.
He rejected my silver. Bitch.
Yeah. Yeah, he looks at you, and he says, "What did you do?" And he backs up, sort of like threatened.
I'll look at Theta to see if he wants to start the conversation.
It absolutely does. Could you please call the guard? We were attacked. And a doctor, or maybe perhaps a wizard of some regard as well. Our friend has grown very ill.
I walked right past the door. It was locked. There's no way he got in. Who is he?
There is a window. We don't know.
Oh my.
There was no way that he got in. How is he there? That's what I want to know.
He walks down.
How did
He's like,
Lucian get in there?
Rosetta, you're alone in the room. You start
Yeah.
to notice the edges of his like the guy, like the rogue's gray robe are
Mhm.
starting to turn orange and like burning kinda. Like not ash, but sort of like phasing in and out of a, like a slow teleportation spell sort of. His feet are starting to disappear. What do you do?
I'm gonna notice this. I'm gonna quickly loot the shit out.
It happens.
Go through his
Yeah, it
pockets.
happens progressively as as all the other people are doing stuff. It happens. You'd say you probably have a couple of minutes before he's completely gone, but something is definitely causing this to happen.
I'm gonna search his pockets and like take whatever I can out
Okay.
Wait, from which one?
From the body of
from the body.
of the
Isaac seems fine.
the greed merc. We'll call him that.
Yeah.
His symbol is starting to glow in orange, by the way. In his pocket, you seem to find a dagger that is like made of some sort of black iron and a holy symbol of some sort. It's like a talisman of the same symbol that is on his forehead.
He was a cleric.
Fucked up.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna make sure that those are far from the body. Probably like in my bag or something.
Do you only
Oh.
look in his pockets?
Well, I don't want to strip him down and search his body.
You don't like pat his chest or arms or anything?
Oh, yeah, I'll probably do that. I'm searching for anything that he would have on his person.
Okay. He has a... I don't know if you would know this. Make a perception check. Sorry. I know I told you that you could look at it. I feel bad if I just give you this for free. Okay. You notice he has something like in his it's like stitched into his hood. I don't know how you see this. Probably at some point you're like trying to move him, maybe. As you're trying to move him, you feel sort of like a, you know how people stitch things into clothing sometimes in like movies? Yeah, like that. It's small and like rectangular. About the size of a normal hand, not your hand.
Okay, I'm gonna. Oh, jeez. I'm gonna pull out my dagger. I'm gonna try to cut it out of his clothing.
Okay. It's a small leather-bound book. It's embroidered with a different symbol. One sec. Let me just check, make sure I don't have this mixed up. It's this symbol. That's what's on the book.
Sorry, which symbol?
The three-headed hydra.
Okay.
It is locked. There's like a really small chintzy looking lock on the back side of it. That's like, it's similar to the one on your book. Did you do anything else? You said you're gonna push the body away.
Yeah, after I take the stuff out and I put it in my bag, his body is disappearing, eh?
Mhm.
I guess I'll just
the ozone smell is turning to a sulfuric smell.
I probably can't do it, but I was gonna be like, well, I could probably just ignore him and then like freaking pull Isaac out of the room.
Isaac's pretty light, so yeah, you can do that. Out of the room, like, to the door.
Yeah, like out of the door.
Okay. So you open the door, and you see Yorick backing away, like he's in some sort of danger.
This, our friend Isaac needs help, for sure. I don't know who's in there, but they definitely, attacked.
It looks like one of the
Isaac.
priests from the church. Is it? You
Not
recognize
our
him?
church.
Not our church.
For fucking sure.
What do you mean?
He is from a cult of greed.
cult of great.
I'm just gonna give Theta a look as he says this because I have no idea.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you didn't
I'm-
really you didn't really talk about this.
Just
Did you take
side eyes.
Did you take
Lucian
the
is just
talisman?
like,
Rosetta, did you take the talisman?
What?
Yeah, it's in my bag though.
Okay. You
I
put it
quickly-
directly into your bag then? Okay.
Yeah, I would have put everything directly into my bag.
I
Yorick starts to go down the steps if no one stops him.
I quickly shoot Lucian and Rosetta a mental message. It's like, we'll talk about that later, but first we need to have him not report us.
I'll follow him down.
So he goes down hastily and starts to unlock the front door.
Did he look like he's trying to run away from us?
You get the sense of him feeling threatened by you.
Okay, well then, if that's the case, I want to attempt to trip him.
Are you sure?
Trip?
Yep. If he starts running away, like if I can't catch up to him,
So you reach the bottom of the steps basically as soon as he starts unlocking the door. He doesn't seem to be like panicking in the way that you would expect like someone you're about to kill to be panicking.
okay, well then maybe.
Well, you should just go with him to like the guard's office or like the Crimson
Yeah.
Company. Yeah.
I wanted to stop him from running away so he could explain a little better, but I might just follow him and pretend like I'm running with him, and if a guard comes up, he'll be like, "We're so scared, guard." Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna
Okay.
follow him to him, right up to him, right close to him.
Like,
and,
yeah, we're going to the Crimson Company, right?
like yeah, we're gonna go report a crime. Let's go.
So you go to the Crimson Company?
No, wherever he's going, I'm just following him.
Mm.
He's gonna find somebody, probably.
So
Wherever the guard-
there are guards stationed at each major entrance to the main square with the pillar in the center.
Okay.
He walks up to one of them in a panic. The guard's holding a torch. and-
I'm right next to him.
Yeah, Isaac is still with Rosetta in the inn. Then
Yeah.
Rosetta, you hear a from the other side of the door. Then Isaac starts to like gurgle.
No. This is bad. Rosetta, I don't believe he's supposed to be doing that.
Theta's with Rosetta.
Yep. Theta is with Rosetta. Lucian is with the innkeeper.
Okay. So if no one's doing anything, then Yorick,
Oh, there we go.
Yorick
No idea
is
Sorry, what was happening? I just was like, he's deteriorating, and then my Discord died.
right. So Yorick goes up to the guard, about 50 feet away from the inn. He says,
Before he says anything, I'll start yelling first. I'll say, "Guard, we were attacked. Come help us."
he looks at Yorick instead. Yorick gives him a knowing glance.
Lucian is a fucking charming motherfucker. Don't you deny him.
He says, "Are you two all right?" And Yorick goes, "We've been attacked. Someone's come to the inn." And
Oh,
the guard,
almost like what I said.
Don't worry. Don't try too hard. Don't worry.
I'm just being mean to them at this point.
the guard
It's-
walks towards the inn, and if you follow him, then he walks up the stairs. He looks at Isaac's body, and he's like, "Is he all right?"
No, I do not think so.
He just stands there, looking at what could be a dead body in a few hours, and he looks on the other side of the door. He opens it, as you motion to the door. He points where then he opens it, and there's nothing on the other side. And
Wait,
as he opens the door, the guard opens the door to your room, and when he opens it, he looks in the room and he sees no body. You guys see no body.
Isaac just disappeared. Or
No, Isaac's
No,
there.
no, the greed merc.
Okay,
Yeah,
sorry.
the guy in the gray robe is not there.
brain isn't functioning.
Right. As he comes back out, he says, "You guys better not be crying wolf. This is not a joke."
I'm sorry, he's
I like
foaming
point
at
over at Isaac, and I'm like, we're not crying wolf. Our friend is gravely ill. There was someone here, and I don't know what the heck happened to them, but they definitely, like, I don't know. We didn't recognize them, and I don't know how they're gone.
Rosetta, you saw him transporting away.
Yeah, you kind of did.
Yeah, but we don't know what happened. I don't know where he went.
I mean, you know that he teleported away. I mean, it's a magical world. He might believe that much.
It seems
Yeah,
you know that Rosetta would now, witnessing the events that she has witnessed, correlate the smell of ozone to teleportation magic. So, if you want to keep that private, you're completely allowed. But otherwise,
Do I know if teleportation magic is commonly used and it's not a like?
it's not as rare as you might think. I would say it's, if you have teleportation magic, you are in one of the major factions.
Right. So I won't say exactly that he teleported, but I'll just be like, I left him there. He started smelling like this weird ozone smell, so I had to drag Isaac out of there because obviously Isaac's not doing so well.
So you come out of the room. What do you do? Sorry, I was kind of typing to Grava. What's up?
Oh,
My bad.
so instead of like saying straight up that he teleported, I just say, this guy who attacked us started smelling, or like there was a smell of like an ozone smell. So I dragged Isaac out of the room because it got overbearingly strong.
So there was a man who was on the. What did he look like? I didn't see anyone. I was watching the square.
He had a gray robe and a tattoo on his face that was of a skull with a sword behind it.
Sorry, one sec. Okay. The guy says, I don't know how he could have gotten in there. The backside of the building is on an alley, I guess, but the alley leads to the main street. I would have seen him.
Well, if he teleported out, then it's not that big of a assumption that he might have teleported in.
Fine. All right. Just go back to bed. He seems fine. We'll talk to you guys in the morning about this.
I look at Isaac. He's foaming at the mouth.
He's not foaming at the mouth. He's just making noises.
Foaming and convulsing, and
No.
there's blood
No,
and pus
he's not.
everywhere.
He seems fine. He's just making noises with his throat.
This
Would
is
I know?
fucked.
Would I know if like clerics that cast spells on people just like are around the city to help? Is that a thing in this world?
You
We
know
know.
that if you bring him to the church, that they'll probably be able to find someone. Most of the goodwill and like healthcare is given by clerics of the church. You wouldn't want to go into the main building really, unless I guess it is off hours, so you might want to go into the main building.
I can carry him there.
there-
I've gotten my full rest. Everybody else needs to get their 4 hours still.
So, you guys go over to the church then?
Yeah, I mean, I can carry Isaac. Everybody else can actually get sleep because nobody has had a long rest except me.
Okay.
I'll
So
So you're just telling us to
anyway.
go to bed, and then you're gonna go?
Yeah. I will carry Isaac to the church. They will likely be able to treat him. And, well, you need your beauty sleep, obviously. Do not fret too terribly.
you're just standing there looking at his, like, I guess, comatose body.
Alright, I pull Isaac up onto my back.
Okay. And does everyone else just go to sleep, I guess? Or
How long has it been?
It is 4 in the morning. You went to bed at roughly 12, you said? Or like
I
1?
mean, since I woke up, how long?
Oh, it's only been like 10 minutes, if at most.
Okay.
Yeah.
there is a rule. I'm not sure what yours is. There is a rule that I use in that is if your long sleep is interrupted, as long as it's not interrupted for more than an hour, you still go back to bed and long sleep, right?
Yeah, that's what I was planning on.
Okay, how long does it take to get to the church from here?
It's literally like
I've
right
already
across
gotten
the
my
It's literally right across the street.
Yeah, I thought so. I would go with him, but if it were like starting to reach an hour,
Okay.
I'll go back and
So,
sleep.
Theta, you go in to the main church. There is no one there. You know that if you need someone and it is emergency, Saurus is sleeping in his quarters, which are at the other side of the Grand Cathedral.
Right.
You
I mean,
also know that Reva's there in her quarters, which is...
I could just take him to a Exarch, right?
Yeah.
Right. I just take Isaac to an Exarch.
Okay.
Um,
So outside of the
I
building...
consider approaching Reva. Because she might want to know. Fuck.
Might.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go to Reva's room while I'm here, and I'm just gonna knock.
So you walk through the Grand Cathedral, and on the other side of, the big open building, moonlight shining through the windows, you'd think it might break day in a few hours. Lucian, do you come with him to the room?
Yeah, I would.
Okay.
Well, I would suggest, like, I could go get Reva, and you could go talk to another Exarch that can help him.
Well, Lucian, I would prefer if you stayed with Rosetta. We may not be out of the woods yet, and we need her alive, remember?
That's true. I'll go back. I'll get Reva, and once she's with you, I'll go back.
Okay.
All right. So, Lucian, you go down the hallway towards where the priests sleep in the building. Right? And,
Yep.
Yeah, if that's...
I don't think any of you have been to Reva's room. So you wouldn't really know where it is.
Oh, shit. Is there names on anybody's doors?
No.
Big old nameplate.
No.
Right. Lucian's looking for Reva. I'm bringing Isaac to an Exarch.
All right.
Can I make an
Isaac,
investigation?
if you... I'll deal with,
Yeah.
Theta, if you go out the room, or if you go out of the main entrance, there is a outbuilding along one of the main roads beside the church. It is known as... Oh dear, I haven't come up with a name for this place. It's basically like a sanitarium. There's lots of crazy people here, but there's also a lot of really good healthcare because most of it is done by magic and clerics and the like. You know that there is a man by the name of... Wait, that's not right. Hold on. Sorry. I feel like I'd given you guys this name before, and it was something else other than this. But, so there's a guy who runs this by the name of Exarch Vidimir.
Ah.
You
Vidimir.
have. I think.
I recognize this name. I think I know who it was, too. I think it might have been the librarian.
Yeah, I was about to say, he was in the library with Rosetta.
No, that's Videric.
Oh, just a bunch of V names up in here, eh?
Yeah. His name's Vidi, or Vidimir.
Body video.
Shut the fuck up.
Sorry.
You're breaking my immersion, damn it. Ugh. So, you open the door, right? And then Vidimir is right behind the main desk because he's usually not doing anything emergency. And you see him sitting behind the desk. You're holding Isaac, right?
Mm-hmm. I just look at him.
How are you carrying him?
Like,
are you carrying him like...
He's like on my back.
Like the Superman carrier, like a bag of potatoes?
It's more like I put him on my back and I'm carrying. He's like like I'm leaning forward. He's got his arms over my shoulders on my back.
Okay.
Iron Man carry.
Do you see him? Do you say anything to him? He just like looks
Hello.
at you. Like,
you do that. You fix this sort of thing, yes?
What, is he dead?
Not yet. You can stop that, correct?
I suppose. I have not tried.
Wonderful. I'm going to put him on a bed.
So he leads you to a room with a stone altar Uh, there's a lot of mood lighting, torches and the
Oh.
like. And then he rubs his hands together, and he like rubs them on Isaac's forehead, and he just keeps rubbing his forehead, like his temples. He's standing at his head with like his head at his sternum, just like rubbing his temples with his thumbs.
Oh, is this a curse or?
I do not know. It is.
Oh.
It takes a bit of studying. This is some sort of magical means.
Ah. Might. Do you know anything about magic relating to a skull with a sword behind it?
So we change to Lucian. Lucian, do you
Hard cut. End of episode. We'll return in Avengers Infinity
so,
War.
before that, he's a regal-looking, graying man. He's pretty tall. He's kind of like willowy.
goodness.
He's kind of willowy. He looks at you, and he says, "I do have some information on this. I need to look up in a book. But for now, we must
Right.
stabilize." And it cuts, and it goes to Lucian. Lucian, make a D4 roll.
I was gonna see if I could roll an investigation. to look for
Investigation
loose
is
feathers.
also. Oh, yeah, go ahead.
Okay, cool. If I can be allowed, it's completely your choice, because that's a stupid reason, but whatever.
Reva,
14.
do you shed a lot? I mean, describing your spells, you seem to shed a lot, or at least if purposefully.
It's more okay. I mean, it's more like a flavor text that she like.
Would there be
uses
anything in
harder-
the priests and priestesses' quarters that would lead Lucian to believe that this is your room or not?
The exarchs
Ah.
have to sweep twice a day.
Oh.
There's like shells all over the floor, like it's a fucking Texas Roadhouse.
I mean, Okay, so, I think there would be, like a seal, like a particular seal on like an area of the door
Like
that
the
indicates
singer?
the room is hers. Huh?
Like the singer?
Wait, what?
Never mind. So a seal of what exactly? Like your family
It-
crest,
so-
maybe?
Sorry, what?
Like a family crest or whatever? What do you think?
Yeah, not like a family crest, but it's if it's the seal that I mentioned that was like on her arm or something.
Would any of the other doors have this on them?
Probably not if she's the one who usually occupies this room most often.
Would you say, since you've been here the longest out of all the priests, that you have a room towards the front or the back side of the hallway that leads to all the rooms?
Probably the front.
Okay. So Lucian sees a door as soon as he walks in with a special seal on it, and then there's 3 other rooms that don't have seals on them.
Okay, well, I will knock on the one with the seal on it. Rapidly bang on it, I should say.
Reba?
Bang, 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 bang.
Reba?
Ah,
Yeah,
that's the seal?
Yes.
I see. So I don't know how to say this. So, you know how people get like cross tattoos?
Yeah.
That's literally what this is.
Oh. Wow, Reba. Wow. You are the least cool person I've ever fucking met.
I mean,
That is the
I
holy
mean-
symbol for Knights of the Order of Leviathans.
Fucking church girl
It's more like
over
it's
here.
more like a Crusader's cross. If you've ever seen them, actually.
That's
But I-
even worse.
Kinda, yeah.
Wow, thanks guys.
You're a big fan of Crusader Kings, the game series, huh?
No, it's
Wait,
not.
did
even
you
know
know
what
you're
that
a
is.
Nazi?
No, it's like
Oh God,
it's
please.
like the Cross of Jerusalem.
Yeah.
Like the equivalent
Right.
of this. It's like that, but like in this world.
Right. I
Sorry.
follow.
Yeah, it's
Alright.
the this equivalent. So you got the symbol and you knock on the door, Reva.
No, Lucian.
Well, no, but Reva, do you answer the door?
That's it.
I mean, she is probably asleep right now, but I guess if it continues knocking for a little while,
Yeah, it's loud.
You know, if this was a member of the High Church that was on your level, they would also knock. Anyone above would literally just come in. Like, if the Vinersaurus really needed your attention and didn't want to be private about it, he would just walk in. So you know there's
Right.
someone that isn't in dire need, unless there's someone of equal or lesser status than you.
Oh my God, Dad, get out of my fucking room.
Uh,
in her head it's just like, fucking god damn it.
Lucian, do you knock to respect his privacy, but are going to barge in anyways?
No,
the door is locked to you.
Oh.
Well, I could not like I couldn't open it, but
Yeah,
I
you
won't.
could try, I guess.
I won't. I'll respect her privacy. I don't even know if it's her yet. I am still knocking.
Fucking Doug
And-
answers the door. Hey, what's up, dude?
Yeah! Dog!
Alright, so Reva, you answer the door or no?
Yes, after some amount of time, she does open the door.
Hello, Reva.
Usually that her her eyes are this pure black color. Just blinks at you.
Well-
So like an indication of like what do you want?
As much as I like chit chat, one of our friends is dying.
She's still just blinking at you.
You don't look worried.
And finally she just like slams the door in your face for a second. You hear some like rustling behind the door, just seeming like getting something, and then the door just swings fully open. She has a book in hand.
Okay. She writes something.
And who might be this person?
Isaac?
And then we fade over to Theta.
That's from
Theta-
the word Isaac's face.
Yeah, it fades into Isaac's now black eyes.
Oh God, he's got the Reva.
So
He's got the raven.
his eyes are still awake, like they're open. They're shiny and black and like pools of oil, but in spherical form, sort of like Reva's, but different. So in the time that this conversation had taken place, Videric walked from he was like massaging the temples of Isaac, just laying on the table, and he walks over to a desk on the other side of the table that has a book on it. A very big, old, dusty book. And he turns to, like, the back half of the book, and he makes a lot of and, like, huh noises.
Oh, no, that's not what I wanted to click. I just was trying to look through my spells. I guess Theta's just going to pull a chair up next to...
He's not sitting, but
Oh.
yeah, he's like...
I'm just gonna pull a chair up next to Isaac, actually.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
just gonna
So Isaac's
I don't
once...
doesn't do this thing.
Isaac's
Is
wings once were like a butterfly's wings that were outlined with blue and clear, like striations, strata, don't know how,
Mhm.
like butterflies' wings are
Yeah.
really light and feathery.
Yeah.
They're slowly turning opaque and dark.
I
Yeah, you can tell if you made some sort of Arcana check more.
I
But
yeah. While
he already knows this, like the thing that you would be checking for.
while I make this Arcana check, I'm just gonna open up Isaac's hand. I'm gonna like flip it over. I'm gonna put 5 gold in it. I'm gonna be like, This is yours."
Aww.
Sorry. Sorry about.
Aww. That's so nice. Okay.
16. Let's go.
This is necromancy. It's a spell by one of the major deities. You wouldn't know. You know that the power that this spell has taken would have been more magic than most like high level sorcerers are capable of commanding. It's in a similar way to how an amplifier amplifies the noises of a guitar or a microphone. So too does this amplify the effects of a magical spell. It's
This is
virtually it's virtually unbreakable.
This is dire and very high level. For how could one conduit so much power
So you
through
speak.
themselves?
So you speak to. You're
Yeah.
a spellcaster yourself, so you would know this
Yes.
stuff. You speak to Videric like this.
Yeah. I'm just like, how can one conduit such a high concentration of magic so easily?
We have had experiences like this before. It is not uncommon in everyone, but basically it involves some of the major deities not liking you in some way.
So the man who did this to them was a warlock?
Think bigger.
A country lock? A sorcerer? A
He laughs.
god?
He laughs and shakes his head. No, friend, think holier. Or unholier, for that matter.
Cleric? A necromantic cleric?
Do you know if there were any symbols on the person that did this to him? Do you know them? What do you know about this spell? How was it cast?
He lifted them by the throat into the air, as far as I'm aware, before I stopped them with Tasha's hideous laughter, and then they continued to curl their fists around Isaac's throat. Their head had seared onto it the skull with the swords behind it, as I described before.
Do you have this symbol on you? I should like to see it. I do not know this skull with sword.
Not on hand, but our archivist might.
I would like to speak with them whenever possible.
They are currently getting their well-deserved rest after such a forceful removal from...
Well, if you are up, perhaps you can draw it or something. I do not know.
All right,
Do your
I
best.
pull out
Do
a
your
piece
best
of
guess.
paper and... Kid. Kid. All right, I'm gonna draw it.
Roll a... What's that usually called? Performance?
Performance.
Yeah, roll a performance. See if you do well enough.
Ooh,
So you draw like some sort of childish-looking skull with like a
hood.
like a stiletto.
I
It's like
do
a stiletto
four.
behind
I
it.
draw 4 little arrows coming out of it, and they're like stick arrows.
You probably missed the arrows completely. He's like, oh yes, this is a symbol of death. I know this very much. It is worshipped by some of the older country, and not the people in the north.
But it is not specifically death, I would imagine.
And why do you say?
A bit of intuition, perhaps. But then again, how much do I really know?
He looks at you imperiously, as if he knows a lot more about this than you do, based on his misbegotten information of that drawing.
We have... We have been... Hello, rumor. You bitch. Anyways, I live next to a highway in a country. We have been exploring old ruins and seeing symbols of what might be presumed to be faces older than anything we know.
Yes, the church has a way of doing this to us.
Yes, and I wouldn't want to be as bold as to imply that this might be connected to it somehow.
Like all things, they are connected to each other. Just sometimes we do not see the strings. Let us
Right.
take a moment. Perhaps I can find something else in the book. And he sits there for 1d4 hours.
Oh god. If I don't tell him greed, then Okay, can I make an intuition check and
Insight?
say whether
Or
can I
what?
make an insight and say that if I don't tell him that it's a symbol of greed, then Isaac might straight up die?
Make an intelligence check.
Oh, dearie me.
You don't know.
That's a save.
It could be hours, could be days. Hell, you don't even know if this is a permanent death thing. You might just fucking be comatose here forever. Who knows? You can re-roll this.
Would you
Destiny
guys be
points.
okay with me using a destiny?
All right, a destiny point for what?
I'm gonna re-roll my intelligence.
Re-rolling an intelligence check to see if this is the kind of magic that is going to kill quickly or slowly. Right?
Oh,
Or is this
sure.
going to be that's what this is for, right?
Yeah,
Pretty
whether
much.
or not if I do not give this information to this dude, Isaac will just straight up die.
Yeah. So go ahead and roll it then, I guess.
That is a great point. He might just die anyways, but Theta will feel bad. Fuck.
Same thing.
He's getting stupider as we speak.
You know the knowledge of your. You know that this is necromantic magic. You know that it's never usually good, and for a necromancy spell of this high caliber, it could be eternal death. It could be hourly death. Hell, it could have killed him in a second. You're not really positive either way. So if you're quite done, let's see if he knows. Shit. So, Videric, after standing and do you stand there the whole time that he's doing this?
I just sit by Isaac.
Okay. Reva and Lucian. Reva went AFK, so I was gonna have a scene with you guys, but unless she is back, I don't think we can. Right?
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe she was just gonna come over with us.
Rosetta, you're going back to bed, right? In the inn?
Rosetta will probably just take another quick look while no one's around at like the stuff that she pulled off the guy and see
Okay.
if she knows anything of anything.
Make an investigation check if you're in the room. Are you checking the entire inn or just the room?
Oh no, like I'm checking the items that I pulled off of the guy.
Sorry. What are you checking them for?
Very valid question.
Because I can't just give general knowledge on everything, you know, it's gotta
I
have
know.
some sort of facet.
Man, I thought it was better.
Feel free to make just a general check too, I guess, per item.
See, listening.
And I can't really go to the next scene without Reva, but I'm
Yeah, what does
kinda
the-
scared because if she doesn't come back soon, we're gonna have pacing problems. Go ahead.
So you said the book has a lock on it.
Yes.
And it has a symbol of a three-headed hydra.
Yep.
Is there anything else that's on the book, like a title or anything, or is it just the symbol?
You can tell it's a finely made book. Maybe actual paper instead of just like pulp that normal books have. Like good quality. The leather is black and the Hydra is like a red inset like a die.
Okay, and then does the dagger look of anything special? I know it's made out of black iron or like some sort of black.
It has some sort of like runery on it, but you don't think it's anything too special.
Excuse me.
And the talisman, is it literally just like a piece of paper with like or like a
it's like 3D kinda. You can tell that it's pretty well made. Not too great. You know, nothing like anything Reva would have, but it's not bad in any way. The hood is like jutting out past everything else, and then the sword is like held up against the back of the hood. The arrows are curved like forwards, sort of like a spider's legs.
Mhm.
And it's on a big chain. You're kind of curious why he had it in his pocket instead of around his neck.
That is weird.
Yeah. If you want to make... I'll give you 2 rolls for whatever you want. In the time that you have. Because it's been like an hour or so by the time that... Well, if you're finishing your rest, you can have 2 rolls. I think that's the most you can probably have, though. Sorry.
Yeah, she just wants to get like a quick look while everyone is not around and see if she can make up her own conclusions or her own questions, but she definitely wants to get back to bed because she's like still half asleep.
Right? So you have about an hour, I realize, because you have to go back to bed. So you probably only
Yeah.
you probably only get the 1 roll. I forgot that you have to go back to bed within an hour. So roll either, perception or whatever. Perception, history, Arcana, religion. You'll get varied information based on what you roll.
Oh,
All your normal, like, looking around things.
yeah. She'll probably just make a history check to see if she knows where these symbols might be coming from or like are from like location wise or where she could probably dig up some information other than the library.
So you want some historical information about the items that you received.
Yeah. Or if she knows where to dig up that information if she's seen them before.
So you recall a book. You don't remember the name. If you rolled better, you probably would. It recalled, and it was the earliest knowledge you can find about the forgetting and like its causes. You recognize both of these symbols from this book. That's what you know. You don't
Is
know.
this the book that she has on hand, or is this another book?
It is a different, older book that you found during an archaeological dig. You returned it to the Great Library. You would have access to it, considering, it's a library and books are stored there. It's not like a museum where you can't touch it. Right, so if we're...
She was just going back to bed.
Yeah, so you're going back to bed. Reva, if you are back, we can continue with your scene. So Lucian
Yes.
left off talking about Isaac, how he was the one that is almost dead, apparently. Right?
Mm-hmm. What do you do, Reva? Do you come with me?
You can see that she's just looking at you blankly and just she has her bag in hand. It's like a strapped bag that kind of like slings over one shoulder, cross body bag essentially.
Okay. So, you guys walk out of the Grand Cathedral, or do you use the special side entrance to the sanitarium that the church has?
would I know about it, or would Reva know about it?
Reva would know about it. And if you told her that that's where Isaac was going to be put, then you'd know.
I think they went to go contact some priest, somebody who can help Isaac.
You know Videric
Uh,
is the person in the sanitarium
right.
beside the church.
Okay.
They heal the community for, big problems. That kind of thing.
Right. So I think so. I mean, unless like Lucian's like kind of like going about to start heading towards like the main entrance, she'll just kind of like just stop him for a second and write in her book and just simply says, "Follow me."
Okay.
Leading
To a
special
basement.
side door. Or yeah, basement.
So you guys, there's a basement under the steps, between, the big steps you walked up. There's a downstairs to that area as well.
Is there a labyrinth under this church?
Lucian, you realize that this, you haven't seen this before. I guess it's because no one ever really wants the public to come down here. It's a big vaulted ceiling of a basement. It has one big hallway leading to multiple separate doors, and then at the end of the hallway there is a iron grated door. She leads you towards the iron grated door. It's headed off to the side of the church. You walk down a small stone corridor for about 2 minutes. It's about 100 feet or so, 300 feet, something like that.
I'll say, all right, Reva, I'll trust you won't kill me.
And she is dreadfully silent.
She's bringing me to my death. All right, keep going.
At the end of this stone corridor, I don't know if you might recognize this in your histories. This is a morgue. There is embalming fluid in barrels. There are dead bodies on tables. You don't recognize any of the... actually, roll a history check. You might actually know one of these bodies.
Me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh no.
We're at an underground morgue with dead bodies of people that I may know.
Yeah.
That's never good. You might look like one of them.
10.
You recognize one of them.
I'm
gonna DM you how you know them.
I wonder if there's more to recognize.
You know everybody in there personally.
Okay. Yeah, go
I'm
ahead.
gonna say, Reva, what is this room?
Dreadfully silent again, except for like the scribbling of of something on a book. And she's like continuously walking, not even like slowing down to turn back towards you. She just essentially just like holds over her shoulder for you to read. It says morgue.
Make an insight check, Reva, please.
Fuck.
He seems a little nervous. You
Am I
don't know
allowed
why. No.
Okay.
She would realize this, I think.
Yeah, sure.
He seems a bit nervous. Maybe it's the basement thing. You get freaked out sometimes, even yourself, even after being this long. You wouldn't come down here as a girl. You'd fucking freak you out because it's dead bodies and corpse smells and all that. It's not a good time.
I mean, she'd probably do it now more or less, since it might be like a part of her duties
maybe.
to help.
I will say, Reva, you're going that way. I can follow you in a second.
Oh. What do you do?
If she just keeps going, doesn't stop me, I'll go back to the morgue for a minute.
There's a stone staircase in the middle of the room of the morgue. It's like one of those basement staircases that's like a suspended one. It leads up into the sanitarium. It's like a big spiral staircase.
Okay, so she's just going up the staircase.
Well,
So,
if she says so.
well, she, again, book over her shoulder, showing you what she's written. Um, just, just don't stay down here too long.
Okay,
You're not even supposed to be here.
I'll be right up. And I will run back down. Reva just continues on.
She'll kind of wait for you at the base of
You
the,
hear him
the
run.
staircase.
You hear him run back down, like in a hasty fashion.
I thought we were going up the stairs already. If we haven't gotten to the stairs, like I'll just go to where the dead bodies are.
Mhm.
I'll look back and notice Reva isn't going on.
Mhm.
I'll be like, "Go on, it's okay. I'll be there."
Just leave me with the corpses. Oh boy.
She doesn't. She just waits there.
Okay. What is all in this room? It's just a couple dead bodies on a little table.
Towards the door, it's like a big sub basement of the sanitarium. The floor is like a rough stone, like hewn. It's not really meant to look pretty. It's just like a utility room for corpse preparation and disposal. There is an incinerator of some sort on the wall beside the steps, like as you come through the door to the right, and then there are 4 like pallets that are like slatted with bodies on them. One of them is empty. One of them is the person you recognize, and then there is a big fat man that is dead, who seems to have been dead for a while, but is not decomposing too much. And then there is a small halfling on the other table beside him.
Can I look at the bodies and see if any like death wounds?
The halfling was suffocated, and
Okay.
the fat man seems to have no visible scarring.
Okay. And then I'll go back to the one that I recognize
How
and look for.
how did they die?
Would have probably been a knife wound around the neck.
I see.
I'll look at them for a second. Is there any area like they were probably stripped naked when they were put here, or do they just have their stuff with them?
They are absolutely naked as the day they were born. They seem to have been cleaned. They're still wounded, of course. They don't stitch them back up.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're clean, but their clothes are nowhere to be seen.
None of their stuff is anywhere to be seen in this room.
You see like a chest in the corner opposite the incinerator. It's about like, I don't know, a large chest, I'd say.
I think this guy would have been found without his stuff already.
Probably. There's also
Okay.
a bloody smock on the like ladder, or not the ladder, the staircase leading up the steps. There's like a hook beside it with a bloody smock on it.
Guy who probably disposes of the bodies. Okay. All right. Well, I got everything I need. I'll go back.
Okay. So you guys go up the steps?
Yep.
Okie dokie. Videric is not at the front desk, Reva. He's usually there, or cleaning bodies, like everyone else. There are priests who usually do this, but not this time of night. You hear like a shuffling and pages turning in the ritual room. Reva, do you lead him there, or do you just like hang out in the lobby waiting to be seen, or what do you do?
I mean, if Lucian said it was urgent business, I guess she would just kind of go to the ritual room.
If I heard people, I would head towards the people.
One sec. So, Reva, what do you do? I'm sorry, I was typing.
I mean, if Lucian said it was urgent business. I mean, I guess you would just go to the
Okay. Yeah, so
go to the room.
there's a big oak door leading to a 20 or 25 feet by 25 feet like altar room. The altar's in the center. It's made of like a rough stone. There's a man sitting at the desk you know to be Videric, Rayla. You don't know him, Lucian. And then Theta's sitting in front of the desk, just watching. Theta, it's been about 35-40 minutes.
You kind of find Theta with his hands clasped together. It could be a prayer. It's hard to really say with him.
Are you praying to your deity?
Just praying to anybody who'll fucking listen right now.
Make a religion check with advantage.
While he's doing that,
Yeah.
as soon as me and Reva arrive, I would go, "Oh, thank you so much for being here. I'm going to bed."
Mm-hmm.
And I would head back and go to bed.
All right. Videric says to you, Reva, "It has been a very interesting night, to say the least. And that's usually the high magics in this town. Are you and your friends okay? You seem to know him."
Oh.
Raven just shrugs.
"I did not expect you to be with the likes of this." And he
Sorry.
looks at the Simic hybrid because they're kind of looked down upon, sort of.
I thought he was referring to fucking Theta.
No. So, do you say anything to Videric? You know him. He's the kind of person that you would see once a year for a checkup, or if you were sick, he would help you. He's like a live-in doctor for the church. He's very good.
Very good at what he does.
Yeah.
She writes, not by choice.
I see you're working with these people to get job done, so to speak. Very well. Did your friend update you on the way here? Did he know anything more than you?
He had only told me that and she puts this in quotes, a friend had fallen or something like that.
I see. So, Isaac... Okay, so here's what's gonna happen. Isaac is slowly degenerating. He's getting worse. He doesn't seem to... Like, Videric doesn't seem to know what's wrong. And the last thing we were leaving off with in this scene particularly was... We were waiting 2 hours because we rolled a d4 to see if he would learn anything else from the book.
And Theta's praying, baby.
And Theta
Roll
made
17.
a religion check with a 17. That happened in the intermission, I suppose, that I considered.
Yeah, they got here and Theta was already praying. He does not appear to have noticed you yet.
So, if you had to say the tone of your prayer, would it be desperation, greed, equality, revenge, or anything that you could say? What would be the adjective that you would describe your prayer as?
I suppose desperate would probably be a pretty good word for it. Theta would probably be like, "Hello, I know that I'm not inclined to this sort of thing, but Isaac, as far as I'm concerned, is probably as innocent as it gets. If anybody is to die, it should be people with the knowledge that death is what they face. It's not fair to take him yet.
Okay.
At least let the world break him before you kill him."
Yeah, Isaac is very young. 1 second. Oh, this is good. So, fuck. I didn't think this would happen this session. So you guys feel, everyone in the room feels a feeling. So no matter what, this feeling can be pitched in a certain way, but everyone feels very lustful in this moment. Towards one thing or another. It's not necessarily a sexual feeling, it's just you lust after something specifically. What do each of you lust after?
Can I DM this one?
No.
You? Oh, okay.
Maybe.
Say it
What's your
out loud.
recommendation? Lust isn't it's an adjective describing a deep desire for something, not necessarily it's like a base emotion of desire, pretty much.
What does Raven desire? I really don't know.
It's not pitched to be sexual in any way. I don't want anyone to feel uncomfortable. Although you can be, if you really want. Theta.
Don't look at me like that. Lucian isn't here.
Okay.
He lusts for Lucian.
I will say, depending on the severity and implications, it could lead to a better success for Isaac.
Alright. Sent it.
You can be private with it as well.
That's what I was asking if I could DM it.
What do you want from this? What? Is there a problem?
You just thinking about it, Reva?
Reva, is there a problem, ma'am? Can I help you?
No, I'm typing it out right now. I'm trying to be as quick as I can.
Yeah. Sorry for the absolute silence.
Bada bing, bada boom. You just asked my character what he wants. It's a question for sure.
All right, Theta, roll a D20. No, D100 to make it more interesting. Fuck it.
Okay. 11.
Ugh, that's not a good thing.
Oh. Can I destiny this?
I will say you can re-roll it if you want, but I'm not going to tell you the outcome until you figure out if you're going to re-roll it.
Gamers, we have so many destiny dice to burn through.
I mean, and we also still have several hours to go too.
Do we want Isaac alive is the question. I'm just
Well,
kidding.
this might
I'm
not be
kidding.
whether or not Isaac lives. This might be whether or not I get what I want.
Re-roll it, man.
All right.
All right.
Go for it.
Yeah, before. No, go ahead and re-roll, and then I'll process as I do the next scene.
Well, let's use a destiny point to make it a regular re-roll rather than a.
It is
disadvantage
it's a
or
re-roll, not a disadvantage.
All right.
Well, you know what I mean, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, even worse.
Shit.
All
right,
I
so-
haven't rolled well at all today.
That
I haven't
is
rolled well once.
about as bad as you could make it. Besides one would be worse than this. Your charisma drops by 1 point for a week.
Oh.
In game.
Oh.
Your stat. Reva,
Okay.
Yes.
You're not where you were before. You are now in the room with Rosetta. You just open your eyes 1 second, you blink, and then you just fucking right there. Rosetta, you're probably still asleep unless Brava tries to wake you up.
Yeah, depending on how long it's been.
It's been about 34 minutes, or 30 or 40 minutes.
Like, since they left, or...
Since you went back to sleep.
Oh, then yeah, I would be still asleep.
Okay. Rava, what do you do?
I mean, well, if anything else is going on with Isaac, I mean, she was there for a minute to see what was going on, and then she just leaves it at that. The rest is none of her, like, she feels that it's none of her
So
concern.
what happened in this moment was your deepest desire was to... Can I be private or with that, or do you want me to be public with that now that it's done?
Sure, go public.
So the place that she wanted to be the least was right where she was currently, because she was in the presence of Theta.
Okay.
She did not specify a place that she wanted to be. She did not specify a time that she wanted to be there. She could have done this, and in the future, this is, I think, how religion checks are going to be working, because I have a major pantheon figured out now. I have the mechanics of how other pantheons interact with each other. This is how it's pretty much going to be. I think, I mean, I might workshop it a bit, but yeah, that's that. Isaac, Theta, you realize now, and both Videric and Isaac feel this. Oh wait, I didn't roll for Videric.
A fucking big, beautiful, busty orc appears.
Oh shit.
He becomes goo.
That's a bad thing. That sucks.
Oh no.
I'm not going to tell you what happens. So, Theta, you realize after however long you wait, you probably wait till morning, right?
Right.
Lucian, where do you go?
I just went home and went to bed.
Oh, okay. Theta, you realize that Isaac has stopped progressing. He seems to be stable for now. Like, an hour passes, you look at him, his wings are the same. An hour passes, his eyes are the same. Nothing's changing ever since you made the religion check.
I wipe my brow and I look around.
Okay.
Right. How long have we been here? I look at Videric. Is he a goo man now? Vidimir, sorry.
Yeah. I think I said Videric too.
Yeah. I was copying you!
Vidimir is just reading. Seems to be unchanged.
Any developments?
I do not know. I've read this book time and time again. There is a section here about powerful magic. Apparently the spell was cast probably with some sort of blood from face. And by face, I mean with capital F.
Capital F. He appears to have stabilized. Perhaps prayer does work.
He looks at you strangely. It's like, what? How does this happen? I thought he was just progressing. It is not good.
I may have prayed, and don't know if you... Well, you know. I just thought maybe it'll work.
1 sec. I'm not saying that in character.
Oh, Hail Mary prayer, baby. Well, not everybody's a fucking nerd like a cult member, alright?
We all know what Rava's
Right.
worshipping.
Right. So,
Rosetta's
Theta, you stay there for the rest of the morning, and nothing progresses, right?
Right.
and then everyone goes back to sleep. Reva, do you stay in that room or do you go back to the church? You have time, about 5 minutes before the long rest is no longer a capable thing.
Right. I mean, yeah, she'll go.
All right.
She'll go. Yeah, she'll go back to the church.
There's a free bed now.
So everyone sleeps, then, except for Theta, who's being weird.
It's normal elf things.
All right, bud. Sure. Okay. Nate, are you here?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, good.
Oh god, I'm so sorry, Nate.
No, that's fine. I was listening. I didn't want to interrupt anything, so.
You look at a dimly lit door. You hear the dripping of liquid on stone and the skittering of rats, the ominous din of life underground. You hear quiet, then slowly, growing louder, nearer, footsteps that are followed by the metal clinking and clanking of heavy armor. It's a guard of some sort, bearing a guttering torch. As he approaches the door and opens it, the vision flips. The door opens towards you instead of where you were. It would have originally opened away from you. It illuminates a dark silhouette, and you see beside the door a figure inside of the room. Nate, describe your character. You have been imprisoned for almost 6 months.
My character Kriv is a 6'4" dragonborn with blue, soft blue scales. He has 2 small horns protruding near his eyes and above his webbed fin-like ears. His long snout has 2 teeth-like spikes protruding from the sides of the jaw, and the bottom of his chin down to his chest and across the insides of his arms is very muted, almost a beige color.
Okay.
And that's it. And his tail is the same color as his soft blue scales. So.
All right. So, leading up to your arrest, you woke up in the middle of the ocean on a piece of driftwood. It was absolutely silent, and you saw nothing and no one except for you and the ocean for about 3 days. Make a Constitution saving throw, please.
9.
You are severely underweight. You starved for about a month, only finding very small scraps of food along the beach that you washed up on, and then once you actually got to civilization, what did you try to do?
Kriv tried to ask around if anybody had seen his father, so somebody that looks fairly similar to him.
Everyone in town who interacts with you acts like they've never seen anything like you. Acts like you're an alien to them. You can make an investigation check. There's a possibility that you might get a lead here.
Okay. 4.
Fuck. Well,
wow, my rolls are awful.
I will say it's a very interesting storyline. You could spend a destiny point if everyone's in agreement.
Nah.
Okay.
He's too what would you call it? Like he's walking around in shock basically in a new place. Nobody's around that he knows.
Shock is a very good I was about to get into that. Shock is a very good adjective for what you went through. Please make a wisdom saving throw.
Please let me roll good for once.
Okay.
15.
If you failed, you would have been plagued by nightmares for years. By the way, but now you think back on it as a fond memory. Maybe not in the way that you would look back at like time well spent, but it was a growing experience for you. You realize now that the world is much bigger than you thought. Uh, you never expected to see anything that you saw, and sometimes the times that you've spent sleeping in a place that's foreign to you, you dream of it. The Broodmother. That's what they call it. That's what you call it.
The Broodmother.
Mm-hmm. When she reached into your mind and talked with you, you got a feeling of sadness, corruption, and maybe love for you. Like you're a long-lost child of some sort. You can now start a clock on your character sheet with 8 notches on it. It's a system I use from a game I like called Blades in the Dark. It's basically representing your standing in a faction or relationship with a person that is unattainable to you. Like you can't talk with them easily. It's a private clock that I've been filling up for other characters who have dedication to a god or goddess of some sort, deities, major deities, minor deities. You have 1 charge on it, and every night that you sleep, you can roll a d20 or a religion check, whichever is better. Like actually just a religion check now that I'm thinking about it. You can make a religion check if you choose to, and if you fail the religion check, you're plagued with nightmares. If you pass it, you get to convene with the Leviathan, the Broodmother.
Okay. And what did you say this was? Like a...
It's like a progression track. You feel it. You feel it clearly that you're getting closer to actually meeting her again. The DC for the check, by the way, is 18.
Okay.
Right. So you are in prison. You have been there for at least a month. You can't really make out a solid sense of time. You know that they're pretty gracious hosts. They make you perform for them.
That's not gracious. That's fucked up.
They make you perform for them, but you're well fed. You can drink whenever you want. They just prefer that you stay inside of your quarters. And they give you candles to read by sometimes.
Holy shit.
They give you books if you want. Most of the books have been about someone named Shaper.
Oh.
Okay.
They speak of him as a deity of some sort. Usually in a positive way. Do you read these books?
If there's nothing else to do other than perform, I'd say yes, he'll read them during the nights when he's...
Okay. Probably every other day, unless it's like a weekday. Usually, like if it's a weekend, you're usually performing for them. You're having a good time. They're really nice, actually. Not really nice because they're keeping you prisoner, but you're starting to like them. There is a guard by the name of Cyrilla that you've taken a liking to. She's a half-orc, and she is like a fighter rogue type. She's pretty cool. She sneaks you special snacks sometimes.
Oh, like a pet.
She's the one who found you on the shores. Or not on the shores, but she found you in wherever you got captured. Which can come up later if you want. It might be for the sake of expediency. So, the guard who opens the door says, "Come on, Dragon Boy, it's time to put on a show." And this guy's one of the peons. He's not anything special.
Kriv will, without saying anything, stand and head towards where he's been multiple times now, ready to put on a show for the onlookers.
Okay. What song do you play? Is it important to you? Usually, the kind of music you play is varied, you know, to fit the mood of the night. You perform from anywhere to like 3 to 6 hours usually. Do you sing? Do you play the flute? What do you play?
I play the flute, and I'll say that the song this time that he's performing is reminiscent of what his father was performing on the ship when the
It's like
attack
melancholy,
happened.
like melancholy.
Yeah. Yes.
Okay, I see. Okay. So he leads you out of the he leads you out into the light, basically. He says, you know, come on, we have to go perform. And you walk down the corridor, and everything fades as the camera stays put. The light slowly reaching the end of the corridor, and you turn, and the camera cuts back to the inn. Who wakes up first?
Probably me.
Okay.
I don't know what Lucian does in his mornings, but I say my character is an early morning riser.
Yeah, makes sense.
I would wake up as soon as I need to, but I would be definitely like a little bit after Rosetta.
Sure. Theta, do you go back at any point? Do you just stay there with Isaac?
I stay there until people come to pick me up.
Okay. Reva,
I'm at preschool.
Reva, if you wake up and you go outside of your room, the first thing you see is Diviner Saurus waiting for you to talk with you about something.
Ooh, you're in trouble. Sorry.
Yeah, I mean, she
You wait.
usually
Yeah,
wakes
do
up
you
at
do
like
anything?
it's
You're
like
allowed to.
like early morning, like 6 a.m. She'll wake up. She wakes up.
Okay. That's fair, I think. Right. So you walk out of your room, and then you walk out of like the quarters of the priests, and you see sitting on one of the pews, staring at the same chandelier he was staring at last session. Just looking, and then he sees you, and he shifts his gaze ever so slightly towards you. And he doesn't say anything, but he looks expectant.
I mean, she'll. I mean, she'll walk slightly closer, and then kind of like in greeting. I don't know if it has an actual name, but it's um, sort of like putting your hand over like her chest or something like that, like in greeting, I suppose.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. That has a name.
Mm-hmm. Yep. He's looking directly into your eyes. He's staring at you. He's not blinking. Do you do anything?
Can I make an insight check?
Yeah. $18. He seems despondent, unresponsive, sick.
I mean, I don't like music, Jesus. And I mean, she's just gonna try to like shake him away, or like shake him, like, or
You go
like,
to touch his shoulder, and your hand phases through him.
She steps back.
When your hand does phase through him, it's more of a, like, he's not opaque. You can't see through him. It's like he's there, but he's not there, and it feels cold.
Arcana check.
Okay.
Maybe.
What?
Arcana.
Yeah.
Check,
Sure.
maybe.
Go ahead. You were in a dream.
So, I mean, if he's not there, Rava just sort of, kind of like, not in a like major panic, but she's just kind of like backing away, like,
He stands up.
looking around.
He stands up. He walks towards you. Do you let him approach?
I mean, I'm assuming she can only back up so much to a certain point, so I guess.
So he backs up against a wall?
I guess.
I need you to do something for me, dear.
And is like this.
He's standing in front of you about 2 feet away from you. His demeanor is calm but severe. Do you do anything?
Or suppose can she recognize that it's actually Divinosaur speaking, or if it's just...
It's his voice.
Well, I mean, that's what I mean. So if it's like some other entity, like, that looks like him and is speaking in his voice.
Based on your Arcana check, you know it's him. It's his voice, it's his feeling. Yeah.
Well, writing in her book, what is going on here and why?
So you write, and you show it to him?
Yeah.
In the dream, you feel like you had a heart attack. Your eyes go closed. And you hear in his voice, "Get to the crypt!" And then you wake up again. And, it's morning.
That happened to me, I'd cry.
Lovely. I mean, needless to say, I mean, more like wake up in like a cold sweat, sort of.
Yeah, you're just soaked in sweat, just waking up. It's not even warm. You're just like panic sweating. Yeah. Make a con check to see if you're freaked out or like you probably slept. You got a full rest. I just want to see how you're feeling. You're shaken. You are deeply disturbed by this dream. You've only had a dream like this like once or twice before, and it's always been something that you don't remember how you know this. Like you don't remember how you realized it before, but it's more of a memory than a dream. At least the ones you had before. Can't really recall exactly what they were.
Well then, I suppose she will, like, I mean, she'll just kind of, like, shake, like, whatever the feeling, is off, and then, like, begin, like,
As you're gathering yourself.
Yeah, gathering her
Yeah,
stuff.
as you're, like, you know, getting ready to meet the day, you can make a history or a religion check. Fuck. Alright. Someone want to volunteer to re-roll that? Because this is a pretty important roll, I think.
Ooh.
I mean, am I allowed to use Destiny?
It's got my vote.
Sure, why not?
It's a severe consequence roll, is what I'll say. Not like bad, but it's good to know the thing that this is for.
Ah, I see. Lovely.
If it's meant to be, it'll still stay low.
Actually, you'll roll a fucking 2.
All right, roll it. Roll. Do the thing. Hey,
Oh, God, thanks.
you have just been gifted a prophetic dream of some sort. You've read about it before in some of the texts in the library when you were a kid. You actually took a class taught by the librarian. You know, Exarch, whatever her name is. You know the one. It was about other people who have been gifted prophetic dreams and their consequences. You know that if you don't follow this dream, it will end badly for you.
Oh boy.
And usually the prophetic dreams that are ignored also hurt the church in whole.
Well then. I don't know what pathetic is, but just
It's
context.
prophetic is anything
prophet.
relating to a prophecy or a myth. Sort of.
Okay.
Bet
like
you
like
gotta
a
get
vision
your
or
ass to the
something.
crypt.
You know that anything that was used in this dream is not necessarily a bad or negative thing. It's just the gods trying to show you a way forward.
Right. Okay. Well then, with that, you will get ready a little bit quicker. Just kind of like throwing her stuff together and then just and she'll just kind of like finally walk out of her room.
I see. Where do you
Is
head?
is there anyone around that she sees when she is out?
You see the door open to the library, and there's someone in there. You would expect. One of the priests is like sweeping the grand cathedral, getting ready for the day. You walk out of the hallway leading towards the main lobby of the church.
I mean, she doesn't. I mean, I imagine she was going to go. See Diviner Saurus first, or yeah.
Yeah. If you go to his office, he's just sitting there, waking up, trying to do some paperwork, I guess.
Yeah. She'll just kind of knock on the door to catch his attention.
He looks up at you and he's like, "Oh, hi." How can I help you, dear?
She's very silent. I mean, she was very silent and actually looks pretty distant, which is pretty.
He stands up and he goes to approach you.
And before writing, she says, "This weird dream, but regardless of that."
He's just looking after you like a caring person would, if you've ever seen a father take care of a daughter, it's sort of like that, but not familiar touching you or anything. It's just giving you everything you need, water, that kind of thing.
Yeah, right.
You need water.
What do you need? Oh no. So you just stand there and you talk about your dream, or do you tell him?
Not every detail, but I mean, she does recall.
Explain. Go. Do it in character, please. Sorry.
Okay. It was this weird dream. You were in it, I think, or you weren't. I'm not sure. And then another moments later, I was directed to get to the crypt.
What What did you... Was it my voice?
Y- yes, it definitely was.
I see. Then I implore you, you should probably get to the crypt then.
Um,
As soon as possible.
right.
We know these
Right.
things happen for a reason. I'm sure that whatever gifted you this dream was not misbegotten.
Right. Um, there's, of course, while kind of waiting for for the others hired here, on that note, I don't know if you would know anything, but, I had a bit of a question in terms of how the ones I've been traveling with came about have uh, to have this contract, I guess.
You are curious about your comrades.
Yes. Well, I think I've explained this before, but some are more questionable than others.
I am afraid I did not hire them. You would have to speak to the librarian about that.
Of course. I will be on my way.
And by librarian, I mean Exarch Valia, not that Fideric fellow.
Yes, of course. Well then, thank you for just hearing me out, I suppose. It
You
was
will be in,
confusing.
you and yours will be in my prayers. Good luck on your journey, and do make an expedient return. I have discovered that we are to be holding a gala of sorts. I told you about this, no?
I think I'd heard about it, but I hadn't heard it directly from you, at least not until now.
Yes, it is in 10 days. Everyone will be coming. And I mean everyone, the High Church included. So be on your best behavior. Maybe wear the good dress this time. And he's noting at a memory that you two have shared at a party one time.
Yes, of course. I know how important these events can be.
We will be trying to repair the damaged friendships we have made with the church. The High Church. Hopefully we can be recognized as a form of religion in their eyes, and not a cult, obviously. And he motions around the room. Obviously we've become more than that in the time past. Perhaps bygones can in fact be bygones.
Yes, and I hope that is the case as well.
Very well. Please see Valia on your way out, if you have questions that she can answer.
Indeed. And with that, she kind of just grabs her bag and just begins heading out on her way to see. Sorry, what was the name again?
Exarch Valia.
Valia. Okay.
Head librarian.
I have that name in my notes. I just couldn't hear you.
Yeah. So you see her in the library. She is scribing a book of some sort.
She can't, Ray will just kind of just wait there for a second, but and if she doesn't take notice, then just if
Do you
there's like
ruffle your feathers at her?
No, I mean it's more of like a knock at the door frame sort of thing.
Okay. Hello, how are you? It's been a very long time. No, now that I think of it, I saw you just yesterday. Silly me. I'm always engrossed in my books. Anyway, is there anything I can do for you?
Yes, I would, if you know anything, There's been some questions regarding the group I've been traveling with and how they came to get this contract.
Who specifically are you talking about?
Well, I mean, I suppose. Well, I suppose Theta first to start off.
Hold on, I have a thing in my notes about this. 1 second.
Listen, Reva, haters are gonna be tried for treason.
Make a persuasion check. What was it? 14? Okay. Here, I'm afraid that your place in the church isn't quite what you think it is. You are simply a contracted mercenary? It sounds bad, I'm sorry. We have a rule about this sort of thing, and unless there is express reason given for why you need this information, I'm afraid I can't give it to you, dear. And she's like a matronly old woman. She's not like deceptive in any way. You can tell that she's being truthful with you. It's sort of like
Right.
if you ask for medical records at a hospital.
Yes.
They've got them HIPAA forms.
Yeah, literally.
It'd be really embarrassing if you got that info about Theta anyways. The reason why he's here is really funny.
Right, I get that, but I hope you understand that if I am going to be continuing to travel with these, with this group, it would be useful to know more about them.
What exactly don't you trust them with? I thought you traveled with them to this place before. Why now?
I did, but it's
Dear, if there's one thing I can say, it's that not everyone likes their coworkers. And you think for a minute about a argument that Videric? What the fuck? The 1 second. Sorry, notes. You think for a moment about witnessing a argument between Vidimir and Valia at one of the church gatherings.
Oh, okay.
And she says not everyone not everyone likes their coworkers, sort of like...
Speaking from experience, fuck that Vidimir guy.
Why? Okay.
No, I'm taking her side. I don't know what the problem is. I'm taking her side.
So, the last thing she asked you was, is there any reason specifically, like you've traveled to this crypt before with them, and not everyone really likes their coworkers anyway, do you actually not trust them? Is there a reason for you not to trust them?
Yes, actually. Well, the issue had been resolved now or at the time, but still. I don't know if you had heard anything from Divinosaurus, but at least that's archaeologist fellow girl. Rosetta, I believe her name was.
He smiles.
She had taken some copy of what we had been originally sent to get, and then was in to keep it, and well, needless to say that was taken care of, but besides just not really trusting much of anyone, regardless, that's had made me not really want to trust
now
them
you've
anymore.
given her a reason. Roll another persuasion check. Interesting.
Lovely.
Does anyone want to give her a reroll?
I
No?
don't even know why Rosetta was hired, so I don't know where this is going.
Rosetta's nice.
I don't want to give her a reroll to find secretive
you
information
know-
about our backgrounds.
You know,
Wow.
now that I think about it,
So that's 3 against. I think there's no reroll to be had here.
Oh shit.
I will say,
that's
unless you give her something that she doesn't know, or you make some material sacrifice to her, she's not going to give you the thing you want.
give her a cool ass gold coin.
Or like, not even material, just like information, maybe something she hasn't known before, a promise to further something along. I don't know. Just giving you
Money.
ideas. Money. Yeah.
Money.
Money always wins.
A
Money.
date? Get put her on a date?
Bring her
Yeah,
on a
hook
date.
her up with Theta.
Look, I get that this is not something that is usually done, but it is of dire importance. Let's see here. Me just looking through my character sheet now.
You
You open your backpack, you're rooting
You
around inside
open
of
your
it.
backpack, you pull out a sandwich, you pull out a pen. You're like, no.
You...
Can I? Do you want gems? Will gems do it? I like gems. A banana.
Oh, while she's searching for what she's going to be doing, we can just cut there for a sec. So Rosetta wakes up first, and everyone else wakes up after her, I guess, slowly. Do you guys go anywhere specifically immediately afterwards?
It's just me and Rosetta, right?
No, Theta's
I'm
there.
gonna. Theta is back.
Well, Theta... Oh, yeah, I guess it is just you. Never mind. Yeah, you too.
All right. So obviously Lucian would be in his own room. So Rosetta wakes up, realizes that she's alone and that Theta has not returned. So she's just gonna grab her things and walk down, see if she sees Lucian or not.
The innkeep is awake. He scowls at you.
I'm just gonna bypass that, and then I'm just gonna go to Lucian's door and I'm gonna knock on the door.
Okay, I imagine that wakes me up. Give me 5 minutes, and I'll get up and I'll get ready, and then I'll open the door. Good morning.
Yeah. Good morning.
Go ahead.
I was gonna say you went to the church with Isaac and Theta. Theta's not back yet. Shall we? I was wondering if we should go grab him if he's still there.
Theta isn't back yet. We should head over there, definitely.
Okay.
While we head over there, Rosetta.
And Reva. Sorry, go ahead. Yeah, my bad. I
Oh
interrupted.
no.
While we head over there, Rosetta. I must admit, I'm a little curious. What exactly did you do before all of this adventuring with us?
What do you think?
You seem...
Obviously, I've been studying history, and that is practically all that I do. It is my life's work to study everything that I can about history.
Yeah. How early in your life was it when you decided that?
Probably since I was a child. I always found my face buried in books because, I don't know, just the world inside of every book I opened was always just amazing. And eventually I opened up a book about the history of Ebbon. And from there, it just piqued so many interests in what history holds for everyone. And what I can what I and the people around us can learn from the history.
Okay, interesting. So was it calm, cursed? Where did you start off?
Eh, well, I got more into history while I studied at the Great Library, for sure. And that's probably where I've been for the most of my years, just studying at the library and going on adventures.
Born here.
Yeah, sure.
What? Alright, so it's a nice awkward conversation while you cross the street and talk to Theta.
Yeah.
Reva, so you left off reaching into your backpack.
I mean, it wasn't like. I mean, that was
Oh,
just.
yeah,
me
you
looking
were
at the
checking
sheet.
your character sheet, but narratively, what were you doing?
I mean, she was just kind of thinking for a minute before. Then yes, she does kind of like pull like it's like a small like bag of a small bag within her bag. And she kind of like takes out of it like three gold pieces and just says, once I writes. Once I know that I can trust certain people more, it will be much easier to find the tome you had inquired about when you had visited my room the other day.
Before she takes the gold, she says, well, why didn't you just say you didn't trust them to go with you? I took it as you wanting a replacement or something that silly. You asked first about Theta, right?
Yes.
Theta, what would she know when she hired you?
Theta was homeless and came to the church for shelter primarily, before revealing their magical capacity, and then were hired on as basically a mercenarial staff under Reva, so that they could keep using church resources.
So, alright. Okay, yeah, so she says, oh, that thing, well, not thing, but I
Wow!
suppose
Holy fucking shit!
he's somewhat weird, but he's harmless, it seems. He's a bit of a stray. That thing spent years and years in the forest. He's an elf, you know. He was neglected by his family. It's a tragic, sad story. And then he just discovered that he had magic, and so we hired him on. He's that simple as that.
And this magic just came about suddenly? Or something like that?
I think it was like how you discovered your powers as a girl. You know, you know that it's there, but you never really know how to tap into it until you do.
Indeed.
One thing I could say about him is he's surprisingly wise. Meaning, he's been around a very long time. He is an elf, of course. So, their type is always touting their age and their wisdom. And she just, like, shakes her head like she's being pompous. She says, if there's anything else, do you trust them to carry this out? Well, why... Is there a specific event that caused you to come to me?
Yeah, yes, there has been some... I had an odd an odd feeling, one that was more sinister than my own.
You have an altercation? Did he hurt you?
No, he didn't, but
Hmm.
again, just this weird feeling about about them.
A
I mean, I
weird
can't say
feeling.
anything
A weird
definitively,
feeling
but
is the face's way of telling us to be wary, but not to mistrust without a reason. I think, personally, I think he's trying his best to help, and I don't want you to think of him badly. I think he shares the same motives as us. He's been helping us for as long as I can remember. At least, not as long as I can remember, but, you know, he's less than you, but more than most, you know?
right. I will keep that in mind going forward.
Hmm.
And
He goes to reach for your gold,
yeah, she'll
and she
hand it
says,
over.
"Is there anyone else in the party that you were worried about?"
Well, I mean, just all of them mainly. It just wanting to know pretty much who I'm working
Okay.
with.
Make a DC 10 persuasion check. It's very low because she's already told you one thing, and, you know, once the dam cracks, it can break easily. And if the gold is there, she doesn't really care because she has. Oh, well.
Well, I don't think it's gonna matter.
Shit. Alright, you get one person. I could tell you. I don't want to break too many rules here. Is there one specific person? Because I can't just tell you about everyone. I don't know. It makes me uncomfortable, and if anyone found out I told you, I'd be in trouble.
Of course, I would not want you to get in trouble. Let's see. Me just trying to remember who everyone is now.
Who is everyone? Yeah.
What about Lucian?
Mr. Noodles, what would Valia know about the hiring of Lucian?
So, they would know that Lucian was born in the High Church, and as he was growing up and decided to make his own decisions, he decided that he didn't like their religion and wanted to move to Calm and celebrate their religion. And so that's exactly what he did.
Okay. Oh, Lucian was a bit of an expatriate. There was an event that happened there. He used to be in the employ of the High Church in Elmheim. At least that's what he told me. He seems, you know his type. He's a bit of a rogue, but he wants what the rest of us want, I think.
Well then, right then. I think that'll be all. Thank you for telling me this information.
If you don't mind, I might be able to give you some more information. I need you to do something for me.
Indeed.
On your way out of the city, could you speak to Commander Kieran in the Crimson Camp?
Yes, I can. Hopefully set up that. Yes.
Commander Kieran! We know her!
We know her.
We don't, but we do!
We do, but
All right.
we don't.
So
Sorry.
Oriva says, "I suppose," right?
Yeah. And she's writes. Is there any particular reason why?
I really would like her to show up to the ball that we're having, the gala. Tell her it's going to be at the train station, and that it's 10 days from now, and for further information to contact the library.
I see. Of course.
Thank you. And if you can't catch her on the way out, then Just tell her when you come back. I'm sure it won't take you too long.
Raven just nods her head.
Okay. She gestures to, like, go back to what she was doing.
And Reva just kind of walks out.
Right.
Then I suppose either she'll just wait, like kind of like by the church, waiting for everyone else.
Okay. Alrighty. So you guys were headed to Theta, right? Rosetta
Yes.
and Lucian. You open the door and you see passed out on the desk, one Vitamir, or Exarch Vitamir, and he's just sleeping, snoring on the table. Theta, where are you at?
Theta is about where he has been all night,
He's just
just
sitting.
over beside Isaac,
Let's see.
tapping his foot in a small rhythm.
Okay.
1 1 1 1. Yeah.
What do you do, Lucian and Rosetta?
How is he?
Oh. Stable.
That's good, I guess. Was this guy any help?
He will be eventually, I'm sure. But no, actually, I think I might have stabilized them somehow.
You somehow?
I prayed?
Who?
I don't know.
I don't remember last time we talked if Lucian, like if Theta told me anything about his deity at all. I don't think so.
No, did not. But if he is stable and you are awake and here, I suppose it is time to leave. Yes?
We
Yeah,
are.
but we need to get to that crypt, eh?
Yes. I suppose we shan't put it off, huh?
Lucian, it dawns on you that the basement is unguarded. That's all.
Oh, okay. I'll say to Theta. Hey, Theta.
Yes?
You know where Reva is?
No. Why would I?
She was here last.
Was she? I did not see her.
You saw when I dropped her
Yeah, you
off.
would have seen her, and then, like,
No, because Theta was praying.
oh, you're closed. Your eyes are closed.
Yeah, Theta had not acknowledged them yet,
Hmm.
and Reva doesn't talk. He might have heard the Exarch speaking, but he was not paying attention.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Okay.
So Reva just disappeared.
That's
When Theta opened their eyes, Reva wasn't fucking there.
that's creepy. Holy shit. All right. Cool.
So you didn't see when I dropped her off?
No, I'm sorry. Huh.
All right. So it seems like we're headed out,
Huh.
right?
Well, we should find her
Well,
then. She
yeah, we'll
wouldn't
find
have
her.
strayed far. Perhaps
From the church.
you wish to do that, Lucian. Rosetta, this man wanted to know a bit about the symbol that we found, and I thought that maybe you would know what it looked like a bit better than I. I drew a little picture. I pick up the picture and I show it to them like a fucking 5-year-old.
Rosetta, you look at the picture and it's like laughably bad compared to the like actual symbol. It's not.
Shall we go back to the inn and put it on the fridge?
Ah,
it on the
yes, the fridge. Oh, I'm going on the fridge, gamers. Fuck
Get
y'all.
the fuck out. Get out of my campaign, you fucker. Damn it. Alright.
Out of my way, Reva. I'm fucking bawling.
Oh my god. Alright, so
I will go to the door that got shown to me and look down into the moor.
Yeah,
As long as nobody can
everything's
see me.
everything's exactly the same as it was.
Data's not gonna fucking snitch.
Exactly the same.
Yep, exactly the same.
I want to.
There is a fire lit in the incinerator now. It's like slowly burning. Someone lit it in the middle of the night.
Is anybody here?
Make a perception check.
Why do I lose it every single time I go to roll it? Oh!
You don't see anyone, and you don't think anyone has been in the room recently.
Okay.
All the doors
I'll
are
close.
closed, and there's no air stirring or anything.
I'll close the door behind me. It doesn't have a lock on it, does it?
No.
Okay, and then I'll go down to that chest.
Okay.
Is that chest locked?
No.
What's inside of it? I'll open it up and take a look.
There is miscellaneous clothing. There's some like shitty tin jewelry that's like not worth anything. But like personal effects of dead people, and there's shoes that people died in and that kind of thing.
Nothing worth taking, really.
Nope, not really.
Lucian is the only person who can say that he knows what it feels like to walk in a dead man's shoes.
I'll go back and take one more look at that man. Sorry, I don't know if it was a man. The one I recognize.
It was whatever you want it to be.
Yeah, let me, give me 2 seconds. What race?
What race do you want it to be? It's the person that you, yeah.
Yeah,
me 2
you
seconds.
You're the person who knows this person, not me.
Okay. I am
if you
going
would,
to...
Yeah, if you would just send me a description whenever you get a chance, that'd be good.
I'll do it right now. I'm going to walk up to Traxador, the elf,
Oh dear. Okay.
and I will shape change into him.
Okay.
And I'll just think about all the bad things he did.
Hmm.
The kids he made fun of,
Hmm.
pushed around.
See a dagger on the counter, like at the head of the latticed, like bed that the body's laying on. It's like a surgical implement.
Oh, not like a real dagger, like a surgery kind of.
It's like the axes that they use to chop open the fucking bodies for the autopsies.
Oh, okay.
It's like that.
So he's getting prepped to be opened up.
Yeah, that's what that table's for.
Hmm.
I think I have more fitting music for this scene.
I don't know what else to do here, so
Oh my fucking god, Rayva. Data thing. No.
there doesn't seem to be much for me to do. So I guess I will just
All right.
go back.
So you can go back upstairs.
Yeah.
Oh,
Are
I
you
will.
still? Are you still?
I will not go back up as Traxador. No.
Ah, okay.
I will
Okay.
not return as the dead man. Good call. Good
We'll
call.
go back into Lucian, of course.
All right.
So we're gonna look for Rava, right? I basically was just distracting Rosetta for that little bit. of
I'll come
time.
back up and I'll go, Theta, you mind if I have a
Lucian?
talk with you?
Oh, yes. No, there's no problem with that at all. Rosetta, will you find Rava? We will meet at the front entrance, if that is all right.
Sure. And then I guess I will do precisely that. I'll walk out and try to find Reba.
I look over at Lucian. Yes?
Come with me. And I'll walk out of the church.
Oh, are you taking me to another dark alley? A
No.
real charmer, you are.
Just
A fancy candlelit restaurant.
Just a talk and a
Oh.
walk.
You go on a date, it's a whole thing.
Data with Theta.
Uh,
So, what is it? Spit it out.
I would love a copy of that mask.
Ah, I see.
It's broad daylight, by the way.
Well, as long as we're like
Yeah.
talking quieter.
And nobody will hear what Theta says.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Ah, well, I can get you that quite easily, but you'll need to give me some time and a little bit of ceramic. Something that we could probably get before we leave.
Perhaps we can talk to a shopkeep right now, right before we leave.
I suppose they expect us at the entrance. I doubt that they... And if they don't see us there, where else are they gonna look but the Dragon Inn? I don't have any money.
I do.
Perfect. You're paying then.
Of course, it will be my mask.
Right.
We'll go find a shopkeep that might deal with like clay or pottery or something, so we can get something to craft into that shape.
Okay. You know a place, yeah. I'd say pottery shop.
Okay. You don't have to pull a whole pottery shop out of your ass.
How
Okay.
much? How
I would-
much?
I would like to attempt to persuade for as cheap a price as I can get.
Okay. You walk into a pottery shop.
Yeah.
It's run by a lonely old woman.
It is, actually.
Lucian, do your thing. Hit her with the eyebrow.
I'll hit her with the eyebrow.
Hello, welcome to the pottery shop. How are you?
I
Boom.
am wonderful. How has your day been?
Oh, it's been alright, I guess.
Uh,
It is selling pots and pans. What can we do? It's not a hard job.
Picking up
would
blocks of clay and like measuring them up to my face.
I would love for you to make something similar to what my friend here has.
We only need the material. I could make it myself.
I mean, do you know how to make a pot? Because that is not a pot.
It is definitely not a pot, but I'm sure it can be made out of the same material.
She asks for your mask. She goes to gesture for your mask.
Lucian, I can make it myself.
Well, then we just need the material.
Come on, dear. Let's see the mask. I just want to, she's kind of short, so she's gesturing towards your head with her hands, and she's.
He turns around, he pulls off the mask, and he hands it to Lucian.
Not showing her your face.
No.
Okay.
So, I'll give him a type of cloth or something to throw over his face, their face. Here is
Thing's face.
a thing.
Man. Okay, and you give it to the lady.
Yeah.
She takes it and she's like, I've never made a mask before. One second.
Apparently, we can make it as long as you just have material similar to this.
You mean like clay from the ground?
Yes, that is what I'm looking for.
It is everywhere. What? You could just dig it up yourself.
We don't have time to dig
That's
it up.
work. We need it immediately. You probably have some on hand. Being a pottery shop?
I mean, yes, but I should learn not to ask these questions. And then she goes to the back room, and she comes back out. She has a container, a glass jar, full of clay.
How much?
5 copper.
5 copper.
Oh, hell yes.
This it's a little embarrassing.
I only have gold.
I only came with a little bit less copper than 5.
Are you trying to shortchange me?
This is indeed work of the church.
Give me the gold. And she
Uh,
snatches. Do you have the gold in your hand?
Wait, are you talking about? No.
You said you have less copper, right?
Yeah, meaning that I don't have any money on me. Like, I was trying to insinuate that I didn't have much money at all. Like 2 copper or something on me. Did we all get a copy of that little that manuscript? Whatever.
You have one copy.
Who has it? Do you know?
Roll a d5.
Probably Rosetta.
I would have loved to take it and use it for
Rosetta?
anything.
Either Rosetta or I think it was handed back to Rave at
Ada-
some point.
I will say roll a d5, and that is the person who has it.
Okay, I'll be 1 since I am rolling it.
Yeah.
Theta will be
3.
2.
Theta will be 2. Rosetta will be 3.
5, I guess.
No,
Wait, we don't
Isaac
have-
will be 4.
Isaac.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
I got it.
So Rosetta has
Rosetta.
it.
Okay, don't have it.
Okay. So you pat your pants, and you're like, shit, I left it in my other pants. And what do? You said it's on business for the church, right?
It is business for the church. We were just recently made inquisitors. But I can. How about this?
I'll tell you this. You take it, and whenever you get the money, just give it back.
Exactly.
I know
Perfect.
your face.
You do.
I know your face.
You do indeed.
Or now.
Wow, that's such a good fucking threat.
You can take my name as well.
What is it?
Lucian Diamir.
And you're inquisitors for the church.
Inquisitors for the church.
I see.
And
Important.
I am Theta. Not even looking at her. Sorry.
Very
Can't be
important
polite
people.
today.
Thank you for this.
Of course. Have a nice day.
You too.
Theta takes
And
his
take the mask back and put it. Yeah,
Yeah.
give it back to him.
Theta puts it back on. Gives a little wiggly wave goodbye. Well, that was useful, I suppose. I can work on it on the way there, and it should be complete before we get back. Unless you need it sooner.
One of you make an insight check.
I will. Is your insight higher?
It's a -1.
Well,
Oh.
Okay.
Could I-
You don't notice anything strange. Lucian? Something's wrong with her. You're not
what's
sure.
wrong with her?
You get a bad feeling when she looks at you. When she looked at your face, you felt threatened. Like a wolf in the fucking woods seeing a human approaching them. You feel cold in your blood when you walk out. That's all. Okay, so
Don't worry, she's just a normal old lady.
Reva, you meet Rosetta right at the base of the church, right outside of the steps.
She'll just greet Rosetta again. Or, well, not again, but she'll greet her as she comes up.
Yeah, I'll just be like, "Oh, hey, Ravo, I was just looking for you."
She nods and writes, where is Lucian and Theta?
Valid question. I think they just needed a little private chat, apparently, and they sent me off to find you. They told us to meet them at the entrance of the church.
Private chat for what?
I honestly don't know. Lucian was the one who suggested the chat, and I don't know anything about Lucian. So
Right.
whatever he had in mind, I would have no clue of what his brain processes.
Is there like some sort of check I can make that would that would just like hint that would like hint Rava towards like because I know because
Towards
she stayed at the entrance like last night when Lucian was like looking around the morgue for a bit, and something like that.
So you were looking, you're looking for Lucian and them, or you would? Sorry, it's kind of long-winded. I didn't quite get the meaning.
So okay, so I'm kind of like asking if there's like a check that I can make because Rava had said to not stay or
Mm-hmm.
do not look around or not stay around too long in the morgue because well no one is supposed to be there,
I
and
mean,
if
Vidomir
that's
doesn't even know, and he was right at the top of the steps.
right, and
There's no. He didn't take anything. He opened a chest, but he put it exactly how it was. It, he didn't take anything. Yeah, there's no way that you could have ever realized that he went back down there. You would know that, or I mean, based on, I guess you wouldn't know yet, but based on conversations, you'd know that he went to go pick Theta up from the sanitarium, but you wouldn't know that he went down anywhere or did anything.
right, okay,
Yeah, I left them with Isaac, and then they told us to meet at the entrance of the church when we were ready to go.
right. Speaking of Isaac, how's he doing actually?
He seems to have stayed, like, somehow stable. Not too sure why, and I don't think Vidomir knows either. But guess we'll just have one less party member while we go to this crypt.
Yes, indeed, and
Evil
well,
laughter. Okay, so you guys leave off there, and then I would imagine that Theta and Lucian come from not the direction of the sanitarium.
Yeah.
Yep.
They come from a different portion that is the market square.
They theta waves from a distance. Big old waves. It's me.
There they are.
yes,
We're expecting
indeed.
them in exactly the other direction.
Well,
Hello.
Hello.
Go on a little date, did we?
What's that?
Well, it seems you came from the market square.
Oh, yes. We were
Yes.
purchasing materials for a spell that I wish to try and perform. Something of a little bit of use. It's called mending, I believe.
You smart man. Okay. So it dawns on you that you probably should try to leave town.
Yeah.
Fuck out of here.
Yes, but so I met like kind of like before Rosetta got there. I imagine that she just kind of either went to the marketplace herself or like back within the church because she had something else she wanted to buy.
Okay.
Just like like another pair like new vestments or something like that.
Well, how do they look?
Dressed essentially, it's I mean, similar to what she has on now, but probably a bit more fancier.
Okay. Did you want to spend money on it, or did you want to just like say that you have it?
I mean,
I work for the church. I don't pay for anything.
I mean,
no, not that. I mean, besides the vestments, just also new clothes generally. Considering at least the last time that we went to the crypt, that we'd
okay.
gotten a little beat
So
up.
the church probably has people who make clothes for them, but they're plain clothes. They're not party clothes, so to speak.
The party clothes is something that she would be buying, like something new. But
so
I guess travel clothes.
depending on how nice you want to make them, it's going to be like either 5 silver, 1 gold, or 1 gold, 5 silver.
So let's go 1 gold, 5 silver.
Hell yeah! All right, let me roll a thing.
Extremely fancy.
these are pretty good clothes. They're what, 12? Yeah, they're 13 on a 20. They're like a 7 out of 10. And they're very well made.
Hell yeah.
Better
she'll,
than your current clothes.
Yeah, she'll just kind of like put that, like during the time she would have put that in her room, and then,
Cool.
and also just get another pair of vestments from, or I guess from within the church, I suppose. Just another additional pair of travel clothes.
Okie doke. So all of you are standing right now, in between the like the pillar in the central square and the main church steps. You were preparing to leave, correct?
Yep.
Is there anything that you guys think of before leaving for town, or for like your journey to the crypt? It's about a 4-day trip.
Yeah. Is there any? What are we taking to get there, if I might ask?
So the way that you went last time was you took the main road to Amkursk, and then the crypt is 1 day or so outside of Amkursk. It's
Okay.
there's sort of a trail there, not really. It's sort of like walking in a specific direction based on standing stones left on a forest path.
Okay. So we're taking a carriage of sorts.
You were not on a carriage when
We're
you came in.
walking.
Yeah. You
Okay.
probably can get a carriage. It might cost money. If maybe it might cost
No,
might
that's
cost
fine.
prestige.
No, it's fine. I thought that
Yeah.
that's fine. If we're just walking out, then that kind of makes this a little bit easier.
Yeah.
As we're leaving the city, if that's all right with everybody, Theta is going to approach Reva while they're walking. This is like the start of the journey, and he's going to be like, "Would it be all right if we talked?"
She squints at you, like you can tell it is a very judgmental, like very judgmental. Before she writes, fine, what about?
And again, this is only for Reva's ears. So the silent conversation between these two assholes continues. I was thinking, wow, by Isaac. I was thinking about what it is we are told. Yes, you are very well and familiar with it. To raise oneself, you must raise everyone else. Yes.
Indeed.
And I was thinking, what have we done for anyone? Well, more specifically, I was thinking, what have I done for anyone? I am not good at this, but I would like to apologize.
There's nothing. Didn't say anything. Or anything for that matter. She just kind of looks at you, just waiting for you to go on.
I, uh, I have been, frankly, rather insufferable. I imagine childish? Childish would be a word for it. I have engaged in antics that I have thought little about, and having been given time to think about them, I think perhaps an apology is necessary, especially since we are very well going into murky, life-threatening waters. I would think it'd be necessary to, if I am going to apologize, this would be the time to do it. I
Oh,
simply
so you mean that if you somehow die or get knocked on your ass in the crypt, that I'm gonna have any sort of pity?
I don't apologize for myself. I apologize for you. I have seen how the diviners look upon you, and I feel connection. My father looked at me like a tool, and perhaps it's not my place to say, but
She's
the
gonna like
diviners
stop.
look at.
So she's gonna like so she kind of like stops you right where you are. Then I don't know what you want from me or anything. I don't even really trust you or really even want to talk to you. Just know that anything I do is of my own will, and that having been born and or having been raised in the church, it is like my home. Anything that is against that, well, you don't want to be on the other end of that.
I'm not against the church. I merely think on our principles to raise others. The diviners claim to have raised you, but for themselves, it appears. I merely wish to offer possibly a moment or maybe things to consider, such as what do you want? Not what High Diviner Saurus wants, because at the end of the day, the diviners are not the church.
I have my own respect for both the church and the diviners. Anything more than that, well, I don't really desire anything of my own.
Then I'm
It is my debt, almost, and I abide by that. I don't even mind it.
then I will have to apologize again for the overwhelming sense of pity I feel for you. If you'll accept such apologies, I suppose.
If she just like she's silent for a minute, just says no, and then she just kind of just walks off, like further away from you.
Uh,
So, can I was kind of reading notes for a sec there. Um, can I? So basically, what just happened was Theta tried to apologize, and Ray was like, "Nah, no thanks." Right?
Pretty
Am,
much.
am I wrong?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
Sorry to simplify it like that. I was just trying to figure out what I'm doing. Okay.
What were you trying to apologize for again?
Being Theta.
Oh.
Sorry, I'm me. Ugh. All right. Rosetta, one night when you are around the campfire, do you guys take turns watching? You're on the main road for the first 3 days, so I would imagine there's some sort of watch cycle that goes by. Do you guys do watch
Yeah.
Yeah.
2 hour
Yeah.
alternation 2 hour alternations? Normal
Yeah.
normal D&D stuff? Okay. Hold on.
Theta can take a longer watch since he needs less sleep.
All right. Reva, during one of your watches, you think you hear a noise. Can you make a charisma saving throw?
Oh boy.
Okay. Yeah, so you guys pass 3 days of travel and you arrive in Omnikursk. It's a smaller town. I think I described it in session one, but since everyone wasn't here, uh, it's kind of unoriginal, but it's exactly like one of the first towns you get to in Skyrim. I think it's called
Yeah, that's what I was thinking
It's
of.
kind of like
Yeah,
Riverwatch.
Riverwood.
It's Riverwood, yeah. It's a big like logging town because there's forest all around this place. Um, you hear as you're like on your last days in, you hear all sorts of creatures like wolves and birds singing and stuff that you don't hear in the city. It's It's a calm feeling. It's a good feeling for some, bad feeling for others. When you arrive in Omkursk, everything seems exactly the way you left it. Do you guys stay? You guys stay in
Could
the
I,
tavern, or do you guys keep traveling?
Could I do something during my watch, or I
Yeah.
think I'm gonna be doing it later anyways, but I was thinking I would place my hand against my mask and there would be a little ripple across its ceramic surface as slowly but surely I reach into it and I pull out this small, thin black book and I flip it open
Okay.
and I write a little message to my patron.
Oh, all right.
En route to Onkhurst,
Kursk.
3-day travel, attacked by acolytes of the face of greed, committed a dark necromancy against one of my party members. Do they stand against us? Question mark. And then I close the book and I slip it into my robe.
This isn't you making a religion check, is it?
Um,
Or is this just you writing down notes to talk to him later about?
it could be both. I mean,
It's up
I
to
don't
you.
know how directly connected he is to the book. Is this like a fucking Tom Riddle situation?
Hmm.
Is kind of what I thought it'd be kind of cool since it comes directly from him. The tome
I mean, there are
is
spells for stuff like that in 5e. So,
oh god.
I mean, unless it's an actual magical item and no one else really started with a magical item, it doesn't really make sense to be like that. Maybe
It is magical.
Maybe that's a thing that happens later.
The tome is magical in nature, I believe.
Do you have it from a class ability or?
It's from my warlock ability. It's directly from my
Oh.
patron.
Can
Let me
Can you put it in
back
chat?
to the tome. Yep, back to the tome. It's the
Sorry.
reason why I have those three cantrips. I learned how to write in books from you, Rava.
They're you dead.
Yeah, he did mention that.
Can perform a 1-hour
yes.
ceremony to receive a replacement from your patron. Ceremony cannot be performed during a short rest. I mean, this is literally what the like augury spells for, or like
Okay.
other higher magics that other classes have. I think I'll give you the opportunity to see if I give you this power, it's gonna be a double-edged sword, right?
I mean, I
There's
could
gonna
still.
be a roll determining if it's to him or to another person like him.
Okay. So I just roll religion with like a lower DC than I normally would have to.
Yes.
All right. Roll please.
Ooh.
That's 2 net religions. I'm basically one with God. I don't know how to tell you this, guys.
This is crazy. All right. So, can you describe this black book? Does it have any markings or anything? Is it
It's
special in any way?
thin, black. It has a leather over it that's not very identifiable upon first glance. One could assume it's a type of cow or boar leather, but if one were to examine it more carefully and to see the way the ridges, it
Hmm.
might be more akin to a face, actually. I'll send you a little message about it.
Okay.
But yes, it's black from age, it appears.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah. Hmm.
The Tom Riddle writes back.
So you see okay, so you write on the page, you write what you finish.
Yep. Are they enemies? Question mark. Do they stand against us? Question mark. And it's referring to the greed guys.
You see in red, like a color of blood. Yes. And then it fades immediately. You could even suspect that you like saw it. You like, it was a vision sort of. Maybe it wasn't necessarily available for everyone to read. Maybe it's the sort of thing that one person sees that is like attuned to this book. You also see something. You see a circle with a line in the middle, and it's like 2 separated half circles. And you see the text, "You're getting closer."
My behind my mask, my face curls into a little grin as I slap the book shut. I just like close it between my hand,
Okay.
and I nod to myself. Good. And I just
So-
slip it into my robe.
You arrive in Obkursk.
Is this mask something that we could make during the 3-day journey?
Oh yeah, Theta could start working on it during their thing after they've communed. During the next
Yeah.
3 days, yeah.
Right, yeah. Let's just say that you're able to do that, because you probably had to make the first one you made anyway.
I actually made it out of clay that I dug up while in the forest.
Yeah.
So,
So, if anything, it's almost better than yours.
yeah, this is nice processed clay. Mine was shitty earth clay that I made with a campfire and shit.
Perfect. Thank
So, you arrive in Obkursk finally. Nothing seems different. You have the option of sleeping in a tavern, or you can continue to you arrive there basically midday on the 3rd day, because you made pretty good time. You like left first thing in the morning, and so you arrive there like 3 or 4 p.m. Sun sets at around 6, 7. You could push on.
Right. So Rosetta just kind of turns to the party and is like, "Okay, what do you guys want to do? Do you want to take a rest here in a comfortable inn, or shall we continue on and sleep in the forest again?"
I would love to rest on a bed.
Hey Rosetta, can I ask you a funny question?
Sure.
Where do you keep that book?
Which one?
You know.
I have several books.
You know the book.
Um,
The good one,
I
the
probably-
important one.
I keep it in my bag, and I'm assuming my bag has like multiple like little compartments and like extra little pouches inside just to organize everything.
Mhm.
So it's kind of like in the very back, but it's also like underneath like more books and my journal and my papers and all that.
I don't remember you telling anyone else you had this book, correct?
I have not told anyone else.
Do you
I haven't
take it
even
out
pulled it
during
out
your
in front of
watch?
anyone.
Ever? You read it at all?
That is very debatable. Yeah, probably one of the nights. She will pull it out and attempt to unlock it and see what the first page entails at least. Before she doesn't want to read too far into it,
Okay.
especially when
So
she
you open
hasn't made
the
her own conclusions.
you open the first page. Can you make a religion check?
Yeah. Could try.
Okay. The pages are blank. You page through the first page, it's blank. Page through the second, third, fourth, every single page is blank.
Alright.
And then when you go to
So-
bed, you have a vision.
Okay.
One sec. The sky is red and black and green. Not a blend, more of a section. It's separated into 4. Not necessarily equal or different, but the same. But it's a very dark night, and the vision that you're having is you wake up in what can only be described as a prison. You wake up to the the slamming of iron grates and the grinding of big gears. You smell blood and sweat. Do you look around the room, or do you try to stop the vision?
I look around the room.
There are 16 other people. they don't have faces. They're faceless, but humanoid in form. Their skin stretched over where their faces would be. No hair. They're all pretty much asexual. No defining marks. Just beings. Similar to you. They're varying heights. You're about the same height as you were before. But the room you're in is very dark, and it's like a communal prison cell. Everyone seems scared. You don't know how you're able to see, because, everyone else doesn't have a face. So you must not either, right? Do you get the inkling to grab your face to check, because you're waking up from what you think to be a nightmare. It feels exactly like when you're awake in the overworld, or whatever you think this is.
Mm-hmm.
You are exactly as cognizant as you are when you're awake.
Okay. Yeah, Rosetta would definitely, after seeing everyone else's faceless faces, she would just lightly take a few fingers and go from her cheek and rub it down, or where her cheek would be and rub it down.
You feel the smooth skin beneath your fingertips, and it's very jarring. And then you wake up. Someone wakes you up, it's time for your shift. Or no, you just went to bed after your shift, so it's time to wake up for the traveling day.
Okay.
And it's normal day outside. So it's a nice bright day. I don't know what day you decided to do this, probably before you got to town, but yeah.
Yeah, probably like day 2.
All right. Interesting. So, do you guys decide to stay in town?
Yeah, I think they had said he wanted to sleep in the bed. Does anyone else have a vote against that, or we are definitely trying to find an inn?
Find an inn. That's what I suggest as well.
Okay.
I would love to continue.
I'm gonna say that Reva probably also wants to find an inn.
Alright.
Because she said she'd be right back. So you go into the inn. You've been here before. It's where we actually met the party the first time. It's a pretty small place. There's benches leaning against walls, sort of like a bar counter but separated. There's a central fire pit, like in the Sad Dragon Inn, but it's not like a elevated one. It's more of it's not like a floor fire pit with benches around it. It's more of a ambient fireplace, sort of like a blacksmith's forge. There's a barmaid, tall, slender, and black, with black hair. You know her as Rasha from when you were there before. You just get an inn or a room there.
Yeah, so I would probably go up to whoever's working, and because we've seen them before, be like, "Hey, it's been a while. Just actually not too long, actually, a few days. But could we possibly get a room this time instead of just the drinks?"
Oh, you're those adventurers. I remember you. How you been? How's the city?
I can't speak for my party, but I've been pretty great. The city was exceptionally well to me.
You look tired.
Yeah, we've been traveling a lot, and there's been a lot of business ordeals, I guess you could say.
Everyone
in the
else
city.
looks fine. Maybe it's the short legs, and she jokes with you because she's, not really. What do you call it? Politically correct.
Yeah.
Seems
Rosetta will actually laugh along with her
Okay.
joke.
Sure.
Okay.
She takes no offense to racial.
Okay, good.
Same vibe
comments.
as when Theta was called the thing.
Okay. So
So she's like, yes, very tired. How about a room?
oh, yeah, sure. The big rooms are about 3 gold per night. The communal rooms are about 5 silver.
I'll turn to
Cheap
the party.
The cheap one. The cheap one. We're gonna take the cheap option. We're only
Alright,
gonna
we'll
be
go
here
with
for
the
a night.
We'll take the communal room.
Inquisition document.
We're not made of money right now.
I
Hey, Theta, wait, who is it?
Rosetta.
Rosetta, who has a document about free stuff from the church.
Does that apply here?
Wait, I'm just gonna recall 1 second.
You were given a document, a divine
Yeah.
writ of inquisition.
Do I know if this this inn is a
You know that it is in conflict over who is the ruling religion in this place.
all right?
Yeah, let's
so
not tout that one.
that's not. Yeah, I
It's
am
not like
just gonna say
you would be
yeah, we'd like
stabbed
a-
for saying you're high priests or anything like that. It's like if you
Just want to
said
sleep.
yeah,
Just
if
want
you
peace
said
of
you were
mind.
if you said you were Protestant in Italy. It's like that.
Yeah,
Oh, they'd
so
fucking kill
I'll
you.
just
Well,
turn around to Lucian and I'll be like, I highly doubt that that slip of paper will do us any good here. No free stays, but
slip
we
of
could
paper.
definitely.
What?
Oh, it's just a little business contract that whoever we're working for, if they have businesses, they usually are willing to work in our favor.
Anyone
Sure,
of you
let
wearing
us-
church regalia?
Oh, Reva is over their entire goddamn body.
Yeah. Okay.
I definitely am not. I still look like my researcher self.
Cool.
Let's show you that piece of paper that you're so curious about.
Okay, so who presents it?
If Rosetta doesn't want to pull it out of her bag, Lucian would try to pull it out of her bag.
Okay.
She'll just be like, dude, what the heck are you doing?
Make a perception check.
Me?
Who-
No, Lucian. Okay. Yeah, you found it pretty easily. It was like against one of the pockets and everything. It was the only freestanding piece of paper. It's like scroll. It's like a scroll with a seal on it.
Look at this, Innkeep.
She takes it. She like unfurls it and puts it out, smooths it on the table. She reads it. She's like, I see. Okay, sure. Take the big room in the top. It's free for the next week or so.
Oh, wonderful. Thank you so much. I'll take the piece back.
Lucy, if we get attacked tonight, I blame you, and I just want a good one night, one sleep.
All
one
right.
good
So, do you
night.
guys do anything in the inn before you go to bed? It's about midday by the time you actually get settled. Dinner is served at around 7 p.m. Later than in the city.
Well, I sit down. I'm like, Lucian, we've been here before. They have conflicts with the church. I don't know why you decided to show them the paper.
Do they have conflicts with the church?
You know that because this is a pass-through town, like a city in between Las Vegas and California, it's exactly like that. The wind blows each direction. One day they might be high church, one day they might be calm, and like the cult of remembrance and all that.
I would just like to point out the point of the paper is to give us free stuff in the name of the church.
Yeah.
And it is, in fact, exactly what it just did back there.
Yeah.
I'm talking to Rosetta.
Sorry.
That's fine.
Lucian,
Alright.
Rosetta, I've been meaning to have a conversation with you about something that happened previously.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I'm gonna flop on a bed. Remember how I mentioned that person who attacked our friend Isaac was a member of Greed?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
He sits up and he crosses one leg over the other. I can read things. The symbol was not merely a symbol, it was a character that represents an idea, a word. And I perhaps might have a special ability I was born with that makes it easy for me to read things I'm not supposed to be able to. It's been something I've had for about as long as I can remember, and is part of the reason why my family kept such a tight leash on me.
Part of
That
this
must
ability, by the
be.
way, when you look at Reva's like tattoo she has on her arm, you know, the thing that was on her door,
Yep.
you see forgetting.
When I look at Reva's arm, it says forgetting. It is not merely a symbol, but a communication of an idea.
That must be so helpful.
Hmm.
And
Yes. So if perhaps you wanted me to read more symbols, I would be willing to help with that. But I warn you, I don't like talking about it, and I would prefer if you kept this from Reva. Not that I don't trust her, but church types. Well, I trust Reva. I don't trust who she reports to.
I can get behind that feeling.
you know I won't tell anybody, Theta.
Thank you, Lucian.
So, question is, you don't really respect the church, so
I
Any-
respect the ideas of the church.
but like any knowledge, you're not going to be like Reva and turn your back and be like, "Oh, I've got so much to tell you. We did this, this, and this."
Yes, I prefer to uphold the ideals of the church, not uphold the old men who run it.
Right. Can I take you up on that offer of you reading a symbol for me?
Absolutely, Rosetta.
So, Rosetta will go into her bag and pull out a very small black, or not very small, but like a relatively small black book. And on the front, it's embroidered with like a red dye of the symbol of a three-headed hydra.
What does this say?
One moment.
I like pick it up and I observe it very gingerly as I click my tongue.
This
Do you click through
book
it
is
at any
locked.
point?
Hmm?
Do you try to
No,
open it
it's
at any?
locked,
Have you
right?
tried to open it along the way?
Are you speaking to me or Theta?
Neither.
I
it's
have not.
not-
I will not.
Yeah.
I will try and read it first. Listen, I know not to fuck around with these things.
Yeah, I have not tried to open it because it appeared to be locked, and if things are of importance, like the tome that she is in hold of, she likes to debate the pros and cons of opening and reading the book. Even though she really wants to open it for knowledge, she knows to be wary.
So you see the book, and this is fun. So at first you see the words D, E, and then all of a sudden it fades away. Like nothing happened. You started to see a symbol, but then your mind like blinked, and you see no symbols.
I was able to see something, but well,
It seems
Whatever.
to be it seems to be trying to obscure itself from you.
there are forces that obfuscate this meaning from me. I do not know if they are active or passive. Consider this book relatively cursed until we prove otherwise. But I did see 2 letters that might interest you. D and E. If you can think of
It's
any.
They weren't like with the and symbol, by the way, but like DE, like the start of a word.
Yeah, no. I'm just saying D and E.
Yep.
Those are the 2 letters I saw.
Yep.
Perhaps death, deviance, debauchery. You know, plenty of DE words to parse through, none of them quite positive. So I can't imagine this
Destruction.
is... Ah, that would be a good one. And it is a 3-headed serpent, like a hydra.
Rosetta, I'm
perhaps.
sure you know this already, but the tome that you got from the library on the subject of forgetting has a lot of symbols on the cover.
Hmm.
Symbols exactly like these. Like, identical. Just thought I'd throw that out there in case you cared to share.
Yeah, no, she doesn't share about that, but she is starting to. She opens up her journal that she always writes down her notes in, and she's starting to just write down her own formulated questions on the book and the information that Theta gives her. And then she'll
Remember-
also take the book back.
Remember what I said about the choker on Reva's neck? How it was an alchemical balance with no counterbalance that I could recognize?
Mm-hmm.
That is not entirely true. I believe the crypt we are walking into is the counterbalance to purity, and I merely want you all to exercise caution. Theta looks over at Lucian.
Caution.
If it
Well,
is in your
we're-
vocabulary, of course.
We're going into a crypt. I'd say plenty of caution needs to be around anything that would happen.
There is a difference between going into the tomb of a dead king and going into the tomb of a dead god.
Caution.
Lucian, please.
But why are you doing it like that? Is there a specific RP reason?
Me?
Yeah, like
Be
why are you
cautious,
saying
I
like
beg
that?
of thee.
I don't know. Maybe a little bit. Maybe he's
Uh,
not a cautious type.
I see. Okay. So you're like,
He's
oh,
Well-
caution, like that.
he's a little more chaotic
Ah, I see.
than
If
cautious.
we
one
do
might say.
open a door to an old god, you guys can take the front, and I definitely want to take notes.
Very funny, Rosetta. Reva will take the front.
Of course.
You know, holy warrior, paladin, and all that. I
And the symbol of purity right now.
I'm sure that will be very useful to her in that instance. Or,
Mhm.
well, we'll see, I suppose. Perhaps this god is exactly what purity can protect one from. Beyond
Theta.
average harm.
Theta. How were you
Yeah.
able to decipher this crypt as the counterbalance of Reva's?
The symbol that was upon the ceiling was... How can I put this? It was not something I could recognize quite. It obfuscated itself much like the book did. And, well... How do I put this? The word I saw on the necklace was... It rhymed. I am, if I must confess something, mostly assuming and hypothesizing.
Wait, what book?
The one with the 3 dragons on it. I will be...
Didn't rhyme.
No, listen. It's something else. He's talking about when he looked at
Oh,
the necklace.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you guys go to sleep after this conversation?
Yeah,
Or whenever Rava walks in.
I
Nice.
will go back to the innkeeper and get my own room. And if she only extends the offer to one free room, then I could pay for another.
So, yeah, she asks for payment for that one, I think.
How much were the cheap rooms?
5 silver.
5 silver. All right, I'm taking it off.
Bro,
Alright. So you get your own room and put all your bodies in the closet and lay down and go to bed.
Yeah.
Alright, Reva,
it's
anyone else
early
have
enough.
anything?
It's early
Um,
enough in the day that Rosetta will just go and
Oh,
grab the supper and
yeah.
have a
Theta's
couple of drinks.
already down there, baby. Getting that continental breakfast, motherfucker. Yeah.
Yeah, and
The food here is really good, by the way. They have so they have this special apple cider. It tastes expensive, is what I'll say.
Theta has a straw in the apple cider, and the straw sticks into the mouth part of his mask.
does it curl around too?
Curly straw, yes.
Taking
Absolutely.
a sip.
Absolutely. Lucian,
Rosetta will walk around and talk to just any adventurers, about their stories.
Lucian, do you
Adventures.
go outside of the inn at any point during the night?
Sure. Yeah.
Make a perception check.
22, baby. Natural 20.
There's a man watching you.
Is he cute?
Oh, watching me from how far away?
Further than you would expect. About 80 feet away. Where do you step out of? You go out the back door where, there's a patio out the back where there's, basically an outdoor dining setup, and then front door is mainly just, benches and, the main door.
I would have gone out the whichever way would have normally had less people.
Probably the front door. Because it's
Yeah, I
it's leading to a main street, technically. But there's a lot of people sitting out on the back deck towards
would-
dinner time.
Gone out the front then.
Yeah.
And I
The
see a man.
the guy who's watching you is sitting with his legs crossed, reading a newspaper.
Okay. Do I recognize him from this distance?
You get the feeling that he sees you. Not in the way that you think. He looks at you sort of like he sees your real form.
Well, I
He's a bit-
will nonchalantly walk in his direction, just pretending like I don't notice him. Just keeping an eye on him, seeing if he's gonna try to run away.
You look
Lucian,
you look
I need
towards
you alive.
you look towards the you trip going down a step, and you catch yourself and you look down at the ground just to make sure you got your footing properly. When you look up, there's a different person sitting there.
Oh, what? Okay. Did he leave and somebody else went there?
They're still staring at you.
Oh.
I think I think they're saying something to you. I think they're communicating something to you. I think
Yeah, I think they're speaking changeling.
yeah, I think they're telling you, "Hey dog, I know what's up."
I'll just walk towards them, not hiding it.
Okay. So you sit down on the bench beside them.
Mm-hmm.
We'll be in touch.
Oh!
When?
Soon. Finish your business.
Are you?
And then
House of Wavering?
when you oh. Fuck, I didn't know you were gonna ask that question. When you look up, she's like standing up, looking at you, like looking down at you. She's a very tall elf.
Did she hear what I said?
Yeah,
Okay.
she's waiting for you to continue your line of thinking.
That's what I asked. Are you House Unwavering? That is the name of it, right?
Mhm.
Okay.
She slowly turns around and walks away.
Does Lucian know at this point about his powers?
The only reason you know the House Unwavering is you knew someone who was part of it, and they talked about it, and they didn't say how, or where, or why, but they were contacted first. And then subsequently indoctrinated.
So this is I would recognize this as a bit of an indoctrination.
More of a first contact, but yeah.
Yeah, sorry, that's what I meant. Process of.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just getting the size, yeah. Alright.
I don't know anything about the psychic powers yet, right? Soul Surge or anything?
Nope.
Okay.
You'll get there.
Well, they'll be in contact, and they'll be in contact. That's not what I was expecting when I was to walk out.
It was that old pot lady. She told you she knew your motherfucking face.
I want time to go by quicker so I can meet them. I'll go and if it's not time for supper, wait. If it is, eat. If it's past, go to bed.
It's about supper time. Yeah.
Yeah, and then Rava wanted to do something.
Yeah.
Yeah, so... Well, I mean, Rosetta said that she was at a BRB, but she had a conversation with Rosetta in private.
Okay.
Everybody wants a little combo with Rosetta.
I think she went into the bathroom.
Yuck. See, I don't ever. I simply
absorb all of my
I
food.
simply absorb it all. I'm very-
shit, man. Okay.
Very quickly going to grab something to eat. Just a snack. Just a little fucking munchie.
Yeah, we're probably gonna cut it at 11. Talk about our goals for like a half hour, and then I'm gonna cut it. Or
I'd
like
love
50 minutes.
to complete one of these goals.
Yeah, it'd be neat. I feel bad, Nate. I'm sorry that this is.
No, it's all good.
This group likes to intertwine a lot, and it's great at sometimes. But if you're trying to expedite a meeting, it can be a little trying.
It's all good.
That's what happens when
Wanted to
there's
give myself-
lore.
I wanted to give myself goals that I knew would be a lot harder than the ones I gave myself before. And are more theta aligned.
Yeah. I think what I'm gonna end up doing is, if you guys level this session, I'm just gonna make Kriv level as well. That way, because he didn't really get a chance. How do you feel about this, everyone? I don't know. I just don't want everyone. I don't want anyone to get left behind.
Yeah, let him.
Similar.
Not his fault he's not here.
Yeah.
Yeah, this I'm gonna make a joke to you real quick. It has to be a DM joke because it involves my goal.
Yeah.
Anyways, I knew I'd need to have the fucking most silver gilded tongue to pull off that one, and I'm trying.
Yeah, it's not for lack of trying, for sure.
I'm fucking putting my back into
It's
that
a
one.
tough one to crack.
Bitches be nuts, and nuts are hard to crack, dog.
What the fuck?
What do you mean?
All right. Since we're
You not
waiting,
say that all the time?
is Vinny back yet? Hello?
I don't think so.
Go pull her back to her PC.
Rip her off that toilet. I don't care if she's pissing while you do it.
Jesus.
Yeah,
She's
there
gonna
should be a
role
set.
play. Anyways. Bang on
While
that
we
door.
wait, maybe I could. I
There's
don't
another-
even know if this would take
There are
long.
other
Or
scenes we could do as well.
And Theta and Lucian have another boy talk.
I was gonna say I don't know how long this would take.
We'll just say
my,
that it's in the morning, you know.
my
'cause-
second goal. She's out. We'll hold that off till later. Maybe I'll just go and say hi to somebody, and ask for their name.
Okay. Yeah.
Out on the street.
Yeah.
Maybe the best time to do this would be before going back to the inn after my talk.
That's fair.
Find somebody that works at a shop.
What kind of shop?
A shop that isn't very important, like maybe a bad tailor or like a pottery shop where not a lot of people really go there all the time.
There is a firewood place, if that makes sense. They pretty much sell lumber, and they do furniture sometimes by custom order.
Okay. I would like to quickly hide myself and take the form of a different person.
Oh.
Another human, but light skin and a little bit younger, an unthreatening kind of face, maybe a ginger.
Mm-hmm.
Ron Weasley.
A bit like maybe 20 to 30 years old. And then I'll go in and I'll say, hello there. Good day.
Hello. Do you have an order to pick up?
I actually am here to inquire. I would be making an order soon.
Oh, what have you been eating?
I have a deal with someone to deliver them quite a bit of wood. How big is your stock?
A lot of our stuff's made to order, but for lumber, firewood specifically, we have about 6 cords available.
That would most likely be enough. Okay, I'll be back to make an order. Can't do it right now, but what's your name, sir?
1 second, let me figure that out.
Holding, I left it in the other pants.
His name's Gunterick.
Gunterick. Spell that out for me.
Gunteric.
Okay. And Gunterick, you are. How many people work here? Would I be able to talk to you again if I came another day?
Oh, it's just me and my son.
You and your son. Wonderful. You have a good day.
Thanks. What's your name?
My name is Jonathan.
All right. I guess I'll see you then.
A few days, I'm sure. Thanks, and I'll leave. And as I'm opening the door, close it behind me, try and get into a spot where nobody can see me, quickly go back into Lucian, and head back to the tavern.
Okay.
The inn, though.
Oh, okay. Rosetta and Reva. Are you there?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm here.
So Reva wanted to have a conversation with you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so you said that you were just kind of like talking to other people around the tavern, right?
Yeah.
So while you're doing that, kind of like almost out of nowhere, but yeah, kind of like almost out of nowhere because it's not very expected. You just feel like touch on your shoulder or something.
stop whatever the conversation was, and I'll look back and look up and be like, oh, hey, Reva.
Her eyes pure black. She writes in her book and says, "A word, if you will, in private."
For sure. And then I'll say goodbye to whoever I was talking to and walk off with Reva.
Right, we have rooms. That thing we have.
Yeah, we have a communal room. Everyone else seems to be doing their own thing.
Okay, yeah. So she'll go to the communal room, I suppose. She goes inside, and when we're both in, closes the door. I don't know if there's a lock on it, but yeah.
Yeah, there's a lock on your door.
Oh, yep, locks the door, and then
Oh, the music in the background just locks the door. Jeez. Okay, perfect. Eerie music to go along with it.
Yes. What kind of music would you like?
If this is the vibe she's going for,
Scary?
it's fine.
Epic?
Huh?
Reva, what's the tone of this conversation? Hello? Am I alone? Hello?
No, I can hear you.
I don't know what music to play.
sorry, people talking
Creepy?
to me
Scary?
that
Epic?
aren't in character.
Romantic.
Oh
You
boy.
want some romantic music to go with this chat? What's the
No.
feel for the chat?
It's more or less
Intimidation.
I mean, ominous, serious. I mean, there's always an ominous vibe when around Reva, but more serious than anything.
Every time she opens her mouth. Which is never.
You mean opens her book?
Every time she flips that book open.
So she opens the door, you walk in, she closes the door behind you
And locks it.
and locks it. What do you do?
I'm like, oh, I don't know how long the others are going to be for this private chat, but I'll take a seat.
So Reva will just kind of like pull up a chair, and begins writing. Now, you like knowledge, yes?
I think it's pretty obvious at this point that that's my life's work.
Yes, indeed. Well, I have a little bit of a situation that will require your assistance, since it is, after all, book related.
Hello? Oh.
Hello?
Hello?
Yeah, hello?
Oh, okay.
It's book related, yeah.
Yeah. And, well, I was told to find this particular book on our way to the crypts. And, well, if you who wish to help me with it, then maybe you'll be able to have a chance to read from it. Who knows?
What book were you looking for?
At least from what I was told by Exarch Valia, it is the Tome of Knowing, or that's what it's called, anyways.
The Tome of Knowing. Yeah, I can definitely try to help you find it. Is it in the crypt, did you say?
I'm not sure. I was just told that it would be either in or around the crypt site.
Okay. There was one spot I actually wanted to check out after the crypt if we can get out relatively intact, unlike last time. There's another archaeology dig going on not too far from the crypt. So if we don't find it there, there's another historical site near.
Is that so? Hmm.
Yeah, I was talking to a couple of fellow archaeologists, and they mentioned that they were heading over there. But I told them that this job was of importance first.
Of course, and, well, if it is in agreement, I will only say that it should be kept a secret, and that I will swear you to secrecy. Of course, you know that I don't really place my trust in others, at least not very easily.
Well, trust is definitely something to be earned. I'll while we're in the crypt, I'll definitely keep an eye out or whatever, or I'll keep my ears out even if anyone knows of a book.
Right.
Do we
Well,
have a description of what the book looks like other than the name?
did we? I don't remember.
She gave a brief description. It has some sort of dial on the front that might act as a lock. It's called the Tome of Knowing. She said that it can magically answer questions.
Hmm. Well, at least from what I was told, Exarch Valley had said it was something of a magic book-esque, that it was very important in, well, in it being able to answer many questions.
Do you have if we do find this, do you have a question that you would want answered?
Not in particular, no.
Well,
Do
if
you?
this book definitely can answer any question so magically, then maybe you should think of a question before we hand it back to the church.
Maybe.
Okay.
But that is all. And again, secrecy is of most importance.
She'll kind of give you like a polite nod slash bow in agreement to the deal.
Yes, and, well, needless to say, if this gets carried out as planned, well, you might have earned, while not a lot, a small bit of my trust. And with that, she just kind of unlocks the door and walks out.
Okay.
Rosetta will just stay back in the room, sit back in her chair, and start thinking to herself.
Okay. So that's the end of the night then. Everyone goes to sleep.
Me.
Theta, what do you do? Do you do anything
Well,
else
Today, huh?
before
well, I
leaving
mean-
town in the morning?
Gets a really good fucking rest in. This motherfucker sleeps for 6 hours this time.
Oh damn.
Oh,
And then gets some really good ass cider. Hell yes. Sips it through this curly straw. Motherfucking hell yes.
as silly as you.
Probably spots Reva and Rosetta leaving the room together. quirks 2 eyebrows, says nothing.
Quirks too
Uh,
Oh, Reva walked out on her own. I stayed back in the
Yeah.
room.
Oh, okay.
It's probably weirder
Looks-
that you like saw them
Probably
both go in
fucking
and one come
weirder.
out.
I'm like, oh my god, Reva destroyed Rosetta. Fucking murdered her. What the hell? I
Alright.
wave at Reva. She ignores me immediately.
She walks past you.
She fucking ducks that high five. Anywho, yeah, no, I have nothing to do in this town. I'm ready to get in that crypt. I'm
Heck
ready
yeah.
to get all up in those fucking bones.
Alright. So if you guys are all done at the inn, then the night passes normally. You guys then make it to the standing stones outside of the city. There's a small forest path leading right beside the lumber yard. There's like a really tall, like bladed contraption that they use to saw the logs in half and then in half again to make lumber. You continue down that forest path for a while, and you see like a bunch of standing stones, right? Like a pile of rocks leading up to like basically your waist. And you know that's exactly the marking that you used to find the crypt last time. Reva, can you make a perception check?
Yes, I can.
Excellent.
Oh, fucking hell. Hot damn.
Hmm.
You hear something. It sounds very small, like if you could hear a rabbit jumping through grass. You look around, and you see a thing. He's a small, little black shadow figure with like a white mask. He seems shy. He doesn't really look. It's like a fairy spirit kind of. He looks like a human, but he's like a half a foot tall, and he's staring at you from about 60 feet away. No one else seems to have seen him, and I don't think they could have if they wanted to. You feel a sort of connection with this person.
Oh, shit.
Do you ignore him and move on? Or do you
Uh,
approach him, or what do you do?
well, if no one is looking, she'll kind of like dive, or wait, is it on the path or is it like off the path that we're taking?
It's the exact opposite of the path that you would be taking. 60 feet
Okay.
in, if you would, once you're on that forest road, if you turn left, you're headed straight to the crypt. If you turn right, you're headed straight away from the crypt. To the right is where the creature is. You could make an Arcana check, but it's going to be difficult to know what this is.
Sure, why not?
It's another crit.
Oh.
Hmm.
But no,
You know that fairy spirits aren't uncommon outside of major civilization. It's like a day's walk away, so
Oh,
you know it's not uncommon.
is that a,
yeah.
Is that a godling? Hmm?
So you head into the crypt then?
Yeah. I'm gonna
will-
casually.
Oh.
Reva, what do you
Yeah.
do?
Yes, sir.
Well, so I suppose if no one is looking, she'll diverge off the path, and then she'll go see what the spirit is all about.
He just like you approach and he just looks up at you like a toddler looking at a full-grown adult. Just like, how close do you get to him?
I mean,
He's very, very short.
like, I mean, she'd be like maybe
Like,
like
right
20
next-
feet away.
20 feet. He doesn't seem to care about anyone else except for you. He takes note of the mask that Theta's wearing, and he like covers half of his face with his hand. And then he looks back at you and like kind of inquisitively like shaking his head from side to side.
Can I make an insight check to see
Yeah.
like what
Yeah,
they're
yeah.
trying to communicate?
I mean, you might get advantage on that because you're used to nonverbal communication.
You know, you could do. Yeah.
Will you accept my fucking apology now? Anyways.
Oh, by the way, if you guys are headed after her, and like you follow her, none of them see. You don't see anything.
No, I don't even think I notice because
Yeah.
Theta right now spots one of the broken stones that they're following, and he
Yeah.
casts mending on it very casually, just as a little alibi that yes, in fact, he can cast mending.
Reva just looks over and walks into
She
the
takes the
forest.
exact opposite way of where you should be going. Very unlike her.
Reva, what? Are you going to be long?
Brief scribbling. Not at all.
All
Can
right.
carry on.
So you guys just head down the path, or
Yeah, I'm gonna look for something to kick and just start kicking it. I'll wait for
I
her.
was gonna look around and see. Well, we've been here before.
yeah.
Um,
Lucian,
Never
break
mind.
something so I can mend it.
All right. I'll take a stick and I'll snap it in half.
I cast mending.
Congratulations.
Perfect.
I'll break it again in a different area.
Oh, mending again. I'm sorry.
All right. So Sammy.
Can you mend this broken heart?
So Reva sees that
I can repair it, but I can't give
this
the magic
creature
back.
is very interested in people. So much so that, it's not like he's not even trying to communicate. It's like a cat trying to copy a human's behavior. Or a parrot trying to sing a song that a human just sang.
And so it's just from
He's
what
just staring
Reva
at you.
can under.
Yeah.
Okay, and so from what Reva can understand, it's just copying what other people are doing.
Yeah.
She'll kind of walk a bit closer, just
Mhm.
and just kind of like bend down to take a closer look if it doesn't like run away or anything.
He puts his arms up like he wants you to pick him up.
Oh my god.
So how tall did you say this little creature was?
6 inches tall.
6. Yeah, I mean, well, rather than like, I mean, I guess so. Just kind of like just scoop the creature up with her hands, essentially.
Sure. Okay.
Oh my god. Speaking of cats, mine's crying.
And it still doesn't do
It
anything.
just like it makes a funny noise. It goes like it does a purring noise. It doesn't meow. It just makes like a purring noise, like a cat cuddling with you.
Is there any sort of check to see if Raven would have ever read or seen something like this creature?
Since you're closer, I'll give you either a religion or arcana check with advantage. And he's like letting you study him. 14. You know that this thing is called a chewinga.
Huh?
It's a small little fey spirit, basically. They're capable of giving boons to people that they like.
Well, if it's content with like being on her shoulder or something, she'll just kind of like put it on her shoulder.
Yeah. He sits there. He's having a good time. So
She'll
apparently
like,
these creatures are capable of bestowing a magical gift. So I can use a thing from this. Hold on.
And if it's alright, that she'll just kind of like pluck like a feather from one of her wings and just hand it to the creature.
Oh, awesome. Okay. All right. So you guys just walk down the street, and he's just hanging out. He doesn't really do anything. He sticks the feather like on top of his mask, between his mask and his face. He looks like this.
Ooh, let's see, let's see.
Just a little black and white.
What a little guy.
Hey, he's cute. No one else can
Wait,
see him.
where?
Hell yeah.
No one else can see him yet.
Well,
Oh.
with that,
Wait a sec.
Nope.
He looks directly at Lucian. And he puts his two little hands above his head and makes like a horn out of his hands. Or two horns out of his hands.
Rude ass kid.
I don't see him, right?
No, you don't see him. Reva does.
Fucking
Reva can
sneeze, you're just
see
like,
him.
whoa. Who
I
the
don't
fuck's
even know
talking
what-
about me behind my back?
What he's trying to convey out of game.
Yeah, who
That
knows?
you're evil.
What?
can I make another insight check on that?
Yes.
Do you even need to?
You don't really need to, honestly. He's trying to copy, just like he copied Theta with his mask, he's trying to copy what he sees when he looks at Lucian.
23.
Okay.
That's
sees-
what I, yeah, he sees something that you don't, I think.
So when he looks at Theta, he sees half a face. Huh? Interesting.
Well, no, that's just the thing that stuck up. So.
And so, from Rava's determination, this Chewinga
Mhm.
sees something that she doesn't see about Lucian.
Yeah.
Well, think Lucian just made it to Rava's sus list.
What the?
Vote red, he's sus!
Oh my god. All right. So
And but with that, she'll. I
Yeah.
mean, I don't know if it's like playing with a feather now or something,
Mhm.
and it's still on her shoulder. She'll continue on. And
you just
go
carry
back
it,
to-
carry it with you.
Yeah, I mean, if it's gonna stay there,
Awesome. Okay.
she'll go to. She'll catch up with the rest of the group.
This is the worst game of Among Us.
Shut up! You're ruining it.
I'm sorry.
I'm
sorry.
Yeah. So you guys make it to the thing, the crypt. You go down. There, the crypt is basically a sepulcher of some sort. It is a huge stone, like marble building with iron grates that are blocking the doorway. It was closed when you got there, but you opened it. I think Lucian probably picked the lock to get through.
Oh yeah, baby.
Even
when
I
you-
could have.
When you get down in the basement of the
Uh-oh.
crypt,
Don't worry, your natural thieving it gets through it anyways.
Yeah.
You didn't even need to roll.
well, no, I'm saying
It's super fun.
this is before when you guys were here the first time. You left it unlocked when you
right.
left.
Right.
So
Nice, Rosetta.
Get out of here.
Yeah.
in the crypt, you see what you saw before. You thought you were looking for an artifact in a crypt or something. There is a place of importance at the bottom of the steps of the crypt that has a very big sarcophagus, and you decided to open it. Inside, you found a 10-foot tall man wearing gold armor, and you're not sure, but you don't think it's like the gold that you know of. You didn't think anything of it, so you proceeded further inside, and you went down a flight of steps that went down nearly 200 feet. A very long flight of steps. Don't trip. Since you guys have had a pretty nice day of traveling so far, I don't think I have to make any rolls. You make it to the place where you found the keyhole, and you made the inscription. This what seems to be the end, or where you were before.
Well,
There is a face above it. A ashen, cracked stone face. It's red.
Before we open it, Rosetta is going to make a sketch of the face in red.
Okay.
this is it, I guess.
Who has the key?
Lucian.
Pull it out. Look any different than normal?
On the trip down, the Chewinga, like when he sees that you're going down there, the Chewinga puts his hand on your face, Reva, and he gives you a charm. He gives you the charm of vitality. It allows you to benefit from the potion of vitality as an action. Which it relieves exhaustion, cures any disease, and it heals for the maximum number of hit points for a hit die that you would expend normally during a short rest. And he departs your shoulder, and he goes out the door that he came in.
Well, okay. There you go.
Little forest friend had to go back to the forest, so
Can't put his ass in a crib. Can't even try.
yeah, can't even try. All right, so you see the key, and you see the keyhole. Who puts the key in?
Oh, well, Lucian's the one
Do
who's
it.
kept very, very close to it.
Zeta is standing a bit behind as she is writing her notes.
Rosetta, you were the last one to hold the key, right? If I remember right,
No.
you studied it. You studied it before we left
Oh.
off last session, and you formed a bond with the key.
Oh, right.
And if you try to give it
Oh,
to
so I
Lucian,
actually still have it. I still have it. I never gave it back to Lucian.
if you tried to give it to Lucian, then it might have to make you roll a check,
What?
possibly.
Yeah, but I never gave it back to Lucian now that you say
Yeah.
that, and I remember now.
You were studying it in the inn before you guys went to bed.
Hmm. Yeah, so actually, so Lucian goes to pull out the key, and it's like, oh, I left it in my other pants. And I'll actually pull it out of my backpack, and I will be
Ooh,
the one.
shit.
I'll be the
Lucian.
one to put the key to the hole, the keyhole.
You got fucking played.
Look at Rosetta. Why are you wearing my other pants?
What? I look at Rosetta. Why are you wearing his other pants?
Yeah.
Okay.
I pulled them out, but I pulled them.
Shakes them angrily. Anyways, we open this crypt up, yeah?
You open up this crypt. I guess I'm the one opening up the door.
So you see on the on either side of the keyhole, you didn't really notice it before. You see a half circle on each side of the door. It's like a two-way door, not two-way door. It's like a door with a line in the center. On the left door is like one half of the half circle, the left half, and on the right is the other. And then Rosetta puts the key into the door. Right?
Yes. Do I have to make a save?
No.
Okay, good.
No, the door lurches open very slowly. You feel the key evaporate in your hands.
Not my key, my precious.
We fucking need that.
You might, yeah. So, you feel the key evaporate, and the door opens by itself, and you hear the dripping noises of a cave.
Alongside a tear from Rosetta,
Yes.
because her precious is now gone.
And this is where I take all the tokens from this map and put them on a different map.
Oh,
Hell
hell
yeah.
yes.
So, you
Ravens.
guys...
Dark vision finally comes in.
Why is it dark?
Lucian's ability to Lucian will come in handy.
Theta is his elf
Sorry, 1 second.
and has a gun.
Working on stuff.
And has a gun. It is also a gun.
I will defeat you with the power of friendship and also this gun I found.
For some reason, it's not loading correctly. Oh, I think it's
We'll
good.
never get lost. Theta's here.
Theta's an elf, so he would have dark vision, eh?
60 feet of it, yeah. And I also have the spell light.
Where the fuck? did the tokens go? That's not great. Roll
You
20's
copy
having a
paste.
hard. Roll 20's having a hard time.
Hey, did you just copy paste them from this map?
I did, yeah.
Oh yeah, they'll copy paste in a weird place.
Yeah.
You kind of
might-
gotta like, I think like click in the area that you want to paste
you have to
them, or
click where you want to paste them, or you can try pulling from your grab bag instead.
I could, yes. Sorry, this is just taking a second.
No, it's okay.
All right.
Yeah, I
Should
can.
see
It works
this.
for me. Works for me.
Can you see
Oh,
a
wow.
thing?
I see fuck all.
Do
Black.
you see? Do you have vision?
all black.
No. Either which way,
Nope.
I'm gonna cast light on my
No.
mask
Hmm.
because I know that my two human companions can't see.
Right. 2 seconds.
I am a halfling, not a human.
Why is
Sorry.
this not
Sorry,
on this
Rosetta.
layer?
You should make me draw your token.
1 second.
I want
This
to draw
is
Rosetta.
ironically the first time I've done this.
I don't
Sorry.
think it's ironic.
In this
I think that-
campaign. Ah, that's why that's that way. Because you guys were on the GM layer. Whoops.
Oh, yeah, that'll fucking do
You
it.
can see things now?
Nope. Does my
I can
token
see my
have vision?
token.
Oh, I can see. Okay. I'm also dropping 20 feet of dim light, so you can make my character a light source. 20 feet of bright light, then 20 feet of dim light. So I'm setting out 40 feet of light.
Okay.
Do I see that motherfucker? Is that a motherfucker?
20.
You
20,
are
20.
glowing.
Yep.
20, okay.
So I emit 40 feet's worth of light.
Save. Okay. You see a man sitting at a desk. He's wearing, like,
Hi, Rava.
forget the green robes, he's actually
My
wearing,
God.
like, a darker red robe.
Oh my god.
So
You move. I'll hold still.
the man's just sitting at the desk reading, paging through some books. Do you approach?
I offer a hand towards Raven. I'm just like, go for it. Oh, Nate cannot see. Well, Nate doesn't have a token.
Yeah, Nate doesn't have a token because he's not there yet.
You will be able to see things, but
Eventually, yes.
I'm gonna. Is it all right if I stream my screen
Yeah,
so
sure.
that Nate can see?
Yeah, that's fine.
All right.
Yeah.
Now I can't tab around like a fucking lunatic, but that's
Okie
fine.
doke. So, does anyone do anything with the dude that's hanging out? With this guy? With this kind
I
What
offer.
guy?
Lucian,
Can't see
you're
nothing.
the.
You can see
Does
this
not
man?
see.
this
Yeah.
man right here?
I can't see the man.
Yeah, you're in the cave still. You're further back.
Oh, this man?
Yeah, this man. So he's sitting there and he's just reading a book.
Go for it, Lucian.
Hello.
He's startled because, there's a thing happening. He looks to his right and he's like, excuse me?
Yeah, excuse you. Well,
Hey,
How did you
You're-
get in here?
how did you?
front door.
Front
Use the
door.
key.
Do you... Are you from here? I'm so confused. How did you get in here?
Front
We had
door.
a key.
Front door. Big door.
I know what you're talking about now.
But
Did the
more
church...
important
Did,
question.
did the church send you?
Yes.
Which church?
Remembrance.
Do you know our patron?
The kind. Yes. Emir the kind.
Make an insight check, Theta.
Okay. I did my homework. Oh.
You can tell that you said a name that he was not expecting to say.
Well, I mean, Emir the kind, but we are here on request of purity.
I sense not all of you have a patron. Is this correct?
You might say.
Oh, that's what he
Would
means.
be correct.
Those two are not magically inclined.
How do you feel about Shaper.
About what?
Fuck.
So, does anyone say anything other than what?
I project my thought directly into his mind. I ask, "Why do you ask?" Nobody else can hear what Theta just said except the old man. I'd like to clarify.
He talks back to you in his mind.
Oh fuck! Finally,
He says,
somebody as cool as me.
do they know?
No, partially at least. They know that that a face is here. They do not know who. I have vaguely communicated the idea that this is where Shaper lies, but I have not given names directly, at least.
Hmm.
I don't know how I feel about them being unprepared, but I don't think I'm exactly at liberty to tell them that much.
So, they are the enemy.
Not all of them.
You don't get a chance to say that last part.
Okay.
1 second. You guys hear the music playing? Is that a thing?
I hear it.
Yeah, I can hear it.
Seems to be glitching out for me. I'm gonna reload real quick. You guys mind rolling initiative?
Yeah, I do mind. Just kidding.
Yes,
Also,
fucking do
I
mine.
remember. I
Oh,
remember that Reva has Vigilant Blessing, so she has advantage on this.
oh,
Hmm.
Chad.
How do I open the initiative tracker?
Did that roll?
Like that.
Yeah,
But
you have to click on your token. I can just add you, I think.
yeah, you can just
Yeah, you
add
can
me
just add me.
manually.
Yeah.
Yep.
So
You'll have to-
Rosetta got 23,
13.
13.
I actually don't use
If
the
you wanna
initiative
give me a
tracker
23.
ever because I don't like it that much.
I like it. It has a lot of utility. And then
I
Reva,
usually
and
use a
then
third-party one
Theta.
that I just find easier.
Theta, you got a
20, natural 20.
20. So, 20. This man does something just terrible. He turns towards you, and he does a thing that can only be described as just sickening. His entire body fucking explodes. Just in a big bloody mess, and instead of the blood being red, it's black. And he disappears. And what is taking his place is this.
Oh, hello. That's super cool. Can I do that?
Creeper.
Oh, man.
It's
Oh man.
it's a writhing mass of black tendrils.
All right.
It lurches towards you.
Everybody, hit it. Hit it hard.
I need to roll initiative. Alright, so Lucian, turn.
Oh. DM me. Read my message.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, my initiative, it doesn't change anything. It's actually,
What happened? 13?
change anything. It's literally just a 14 instead of a 13 because
Oh.
ability.
I see. Yeah, this thing's making sickening gurgles and, like, wet slapping noises. It's kind of gross.
Does Lucian realize they had a little bit of a private conversation? Them just staring at each other?
There was a moment shared between the two of them. Maybe just staring, maybe just, looking at each other. And then he just burst into a tendril ball.
This is
I
probably-
think he got mad that he lost the staring contest, Theta.
That would
Well,
make sense.
maybe he shouldn't have blinked.
Alright, Lucian, your turn.
This is probably scarier than anything I've ever seen, really, like creature-wise.
Yeah, it's pretty fucking scary.
Lucian kind of.
I'm sorry to ask this question now, but has it been a week?
It's been 4
No.
days.
4 days.
Lucian kind of freaks out a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
He goes, Okay. Okay. We can't die here. And you see his skin starts to turn a little bit gray. And his eyes suddenly gain a little bit of more color from brown, turns into a little bit of an orangish. And he reaches down almost like he's about to pull something out of a pouch at his waist. But there is no pouch at his waist. And instead he pulls out what looks like a small, thin, purplish, ethereal dagger. And he just... What's that?
Are we really doing this now?
No better time than now. And he starts throwing... Well, he's gonna move over a little bit first. 5, 10. This goes down.
Looks like it might go up, and there's stairs over here.
Get as far away from him as I can. And I will throw both my daggers. Oof.
Oh my god, my cat is asleep and he is snoring. Holy shit, guys. He's so fucking small.
Yeah, my Imagine a 9 misses.
Okay. 1 sec. Yeah, it's a miss.
Okay. And then I pull out a second one, and I throw it as well.
Ooh.
19.
Nice.
That's a hit, mate. 5 psychic damage.
Ooh,
Yes.
Cool.
tight.
Give me 1 second.
Excuse me?
Just making sure there's nothing else I can do.
Just curious, can you guys see health bars?
I cannot see his health bar, I can see my own.
Okay,
I
good.
can see my own.
Okay, good.
Okay. I think that's everything I can do.
Nate, can you roll initiative for me?
Absolutely.
Alright, thank you. So next turn is Theta.
Alright, first thing first, I'm a menace. I'm gonna cast Mage Armor for free as
Hell
a
yeah.
feature. 13 plus my Dex mod.
Right.
What is that? That's just, I just bump up my thing by 2.
Right.
Alright, so Theta's purple garments take on an otherworldly glow, and I am now going to very clearly communicate something to this motherfucker. Mentally. They are mine! And I'm gonna cast Toll the fucking Dead. I learned it from you, Rava! And he takes 11 necrotic.
Oh, damn. Okay. You get advantage on... Wow.
It just hits,
No,
I believe.
it's
No,
7.
They have to roll a wisdom save.
Right?
Oh, you need to make a wisdom save versus my DC, my spell save DC.
Yeah, so
Yep, sorry, I need to add my spell save DC to that.
Is that charisma, or what would that...
12.
That's not what... Okay.
Spell saving? I don't know how that works.
You have to roll wisdom?
Okay.
He's attacking you with a spell that you don't like dodge
Yeah,
with a
he
DC,
saves.
right? Yeah.
Unless it's like a lot, then he saves.
Yep.
It's to GM right now. I
Yep,
need to...
it's a wisdom.
You got a 21.
Ah, well, that'll do it.
Okay.
So instead of 2d12...
It'd be
Oh
half.
wait, no, never mind, sorry.
it's not.
Oh,
There's
it's
no
not
damage, I don't think.
It's
Save
yeah,
for negate. Okay. Alright. That's your turn then,
Alright.
Rosetta?
That's... What is Toll the Dead? It is an action. I use my free action bonus.
Rosetta will apparently can't grab my character.
Can?
I cannot. It won't. My computer is just crapping out on me, I guess.
It represents your character, and you can control your character sheet, so it shouldn't have a... Weird. I don't know what's causing that.
Yeah, no, it it's not. Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay, so she's gonna move 5, 10, 15 feet. And she, of course, like while she's running up, she's pulling out her short sword.
Mm-hmm.
And she's gonna attack with the short sword. Oof, that does not
a
hit.
miss, yeah.
That is a miss. Darn. Well, she's gonna use her, because that misses, she's gonna use her bonus action to disengage, and she is gonna move right back.
Probably smart. Yeah.
What?
Probably smart.
Come on, move, grab
All
the
right.
character, and move.
What are you?
There we go.
Where are you going? Okay.
I'm moving back. So I use 15. I just move back
Like there. Or that's at
there.
10.
Yes.
Okay. So, okay. Next turn is the Tendril Morph's turn.
Oh. Hot damn.
He's
That's what the
gonna
button
he's
is.
gonna make some attacks.
If you can get over here, asshole.
Oh, wait, how do I make to public? Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. So Theta, you're grabbed by a tendril.
Does he need to get closer to do that? He's like
No,
15
it's a
feet away
ranged
from me right
advantage.
now.
It's a ranged spell.
Oh, it's a range spell. Interesting.
Um,
Okay.
The target is grappled. It has a reach of 50 feet. You're grappled
Oh.
until the grappled ends. The target is restrained. It has disadvantage on strength checks and strength saving throws. And I can't use
Okay.
the same tendril to attack the same target. So 24, 26. That would have been Reva. So
Being
you're
grappled
also
means that
grappled.
Right.
Being grappled means that I have a 0 speed. Okay.
Damn. Then I got a 21, right? So, Lucian, you don't have an AC of 21, do you?
No.
And then 12. What's your AC? Where's that
14.
Okay, so you're the only one not grappled currently.
I dodge it.
Yeah.
Practically.
Yeah.
I just jump out of the way.
Then it's going to reel Reva 25 feet towards it. So... it's
Each creature.
20 feet. Is it each creature?
It says each creature.
Holy fuck, that's a powerful spell. So yeah, you're all like right next to me now.
Oh, thank God. I was wondering if I'd have to de-grapple myself in order to get near you. I fucking whip out my mace.
Whoa, that's 25 feet.
Yeah, it's 25. 25
Oh,
feet straight
shit.
towards it.
This now means that Lucian is flanking. Nice moves, asshole. Got the fuck your
Oh,
shit
that's
up.
30. So like right there would be where you're at. Right there.
In the corner. There you go.
Yeah. And then it bites one of you. It hits bottom first. 22. Theta, what's your AC?
That does 23 piercing damage.
Yeah.
We are level 3.
Uh-huh.
I have 17 health.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that hits. Are we supposed to win this? Because that's a +7.
Yeah.
This is like a...
This is your challenge rating. Yeah.
Okay.
I am concerned.
You should be. So, your HP is fucking 0.
Yeah, I'm unconscious.
And now it is Reva's turn.
Great.
What do you do?
Eva is going to cast Shield of Faith on herself as a bonus action.
It's probably a good idea. Oh, we're using an alternate spell thing. You don't have to worry about the spells casting or costing slots. You can cast both, like, cantrips and spell slot spells as well during the same turn. So, like, you can cast a level 2 spell and then a level 1 spell, or 2 level 1 spells if they're a bonus action and a regular action. I don't know if that was brought up before. Okay.
So, yeah, bonus action, Shield of Faith, and then, well, Sling just pulled her in, so she's gonna do the good old inflict wounds.
Yeah. Cool. Ouch.
23.
Is that a spell save thing, or...
Oh, it's an attack roll.
Hey, that's to hit.
Oh, yeah, that hits. Sorry, I misunderstood the... Yeah. How much you do?
She'll upcast it, because why not?
Okay. Damn. 24?
Nice.
24 plus 9,
Plus
because I
9.
upcast, I use a
That's
spell
33
slot.
damage.
That... It hurts it. It reels back in pain. You hear a deafening screech.
And all the while, Raba's just very, like, even though she's like grappled by tentacles right now, she's just, her face is just stone cold.
Heck yeah, it is. Stone Cold Killer. Do you do anything else with the turn?
Nope, that's all she can do. Her AC is now 20, by the way.
Alright. Kriv, can you please make a, what would it be? Athletics? Either athletics or acrobatics check. You,
Okay.
So there's a big noise towards one end of the chamber you are in, performing. The guards all seemed scared, and they rush the exact opposite way of the noises. They leave you like you're nothing. You have one turn, or no, if you got an act, yeah, you'll probably show up next turn. So right before, no, right after, because you rolled a 9, right? Before the, sorry. Yeah, you rolled a 9 on your initiative. So you're showing up right before the thing's turn. So,
Okay.
alright. Lucian.
Oh shit. Summon another blade and attack him again.
Okay.
I don't need to throw it this time.
Alright.
And I believe the sneak attack.
If you land the hit.
Yeah, if I land the hit, I can do my sneak attack on that. Just double checking. 22.
Nice.
So then I'll roll that. 9.
9.
Psychic.
What's giving
plus-
you sneak attack damage?
5. An ally is
Oh.
within 5 feet of the
Yeah.
enemy.
Oh, interesting.
Mhm.
I didn't know about that detail.
So
I've never played a rogue.
16 total.
That is my first attack.
Okay.
My second, 17 to hit.
That is a... If it matches, does it go to the player?
Those
If-
player,
His AC
Yeah.
is 17.
AC is meat to beat,
Or psychic.
like in general.
So
for-
4 psychic. You don't get attack bonus for that, right?
Sorry, ignore that.
I do, because it's... I'm pretty sure it's from my specific ability.
Okay.
Oh yeah, all it says is that the die goes down to a 1d4 rather than a 1d6.
Cool.
I can post it in chat if you want to read it.
No, that's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, so...
What was your sneak attack damage on the second attack?
Yeah, that's what
Or do
I
you
was
only
gonna
get
ask.
once?
You get sneak attack once per turn.
Oh, cool. So that is 20 damage. Hell yeah. 20 damage plus 20 more damage? That's pretty fucking pog. Well, plus 33 more damage, so that's 50 something damage total? This guy can't
It's-
have more than like 10 health
50.
if he is challenge rating 3.
It's the damage I'm dealing is all psychic. But I do know that this creature's health unless it's been modified.
I've never seen a DM actually match the challenge rating with their players.
I'm kind of new to this. Not DMing necessarily, but
for a
yeah.
party of 4, a challenge rating 3 is more like a challenge rating 4. Because it usually assumes you have a full party.
It's based off of a lot of things.
I mean, you guys basically one-turned this thing, so
yeah.
It did one-shot me. That is, it's
all right.
just
So
spooky.
you don't get
To
sneak
be fair,
attack,
you are
so
a
that would be
warlock.
Theta, make a no. Actually, we're doing private death saves, aren't we?
Yeah.
Are we? Okay, yeah. Let me
Make a death save private.
let me /GM roll it.
Yep.
I guess I shouldn't look at your stream if you're doing that.
Don't look at my stream.
Don't look at me.
Okay, cool.
All right.
Based.
Yep. Rosetta.
Well, move. Oh my goodness, grab the car. 5, 2, oh my goodness. 10, 15. Actually, wait, no. Because I can move. Where was I? Right here. So she's actually just gonna walk straight up and like kind of come underneath Reva. Because I can move through a size larger than me or whatever. And I am going to again try to hit it with my short sword.
All right.
22 hits.
Nice.
Yep.
Okay, so that, and then I also get my sneak attack roll.
Oh yeah, a CR3 with a double rogue team.
Yeah.
Yeah, baby.
not
Nice.
not fun for him.
So 20
Oh, nice.
20 piercing damage.
All right.
And fancy footwork, moving back. Okay, so I move 10, 15, 20, 25. Because I landed a hit, it can't make an opportunity attack.
Okay. So that's the end of your turn then.
Yes.
Okay. Tendril morph turn. It's gonna try to rope you. Whoops.
I'll
They're
just
trying to rope you
freaking
into a
dodge
triangle.
it.
Into a triangle scheme.
Oh shit! She dodged it.
Dodge it again.
All right. So she dodged it.
I'm pretty nimble as shit.
Roper can't use multiple of the same tendril on another target.
Yep.
So I can
Double grapple
technically,
me.
I can use. I have 2 other tendrils I could use. So I could just try to grip her.
Again.
Yeah,
Wow.
that's probably a grip. Yeah. So
Grab.
you
No, it misses.
grapple. So you're there now.
Straight to it.
Did you cast Reel as well?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, you're all like right next to him. You didn't even try to escape. It's almost like you're asking for it. All right.
I would not put it that way. No.
Okay.
If I want a monster to fuck my shit up, I usually am pretty vocal about it. Anyways,
All right,
can we talk about anything else? Actually,
Lucian, I think he's gonna try to bite you.
Okay.
22.
22 would hit.
So 17 piercing.
I'm still up.
Alrighty.
That
Guess
would
who's
also
about?
not-
Guess who's in the fight? You come around the corner.
Ringside. I'm gonna stop my stream then.
You come around the corner, and you're here. Kriv, it's your turn.
It's my turn.
We
Yeah.
can't see him, but we know he's here.
I see strange people that I've never seen before.
You seen a fucking Rosetta? You see a halfling with like a nice cloak on?
Yeah, of course,
Who just
Raven
got-
can see him actually.
Who just got gripped and like pulled straight to him. You see like a tendril. I guess at your point, do you see the token of the beast that they're fighting?
I can see like the very edge of it.
All right. You saw
I'm
the
at a very
tendril,
bad angle.
like you saw the tendril pull on her, and then yeah, that's it.
Run in. Fuck some shit up.
Yeah, fuck
I
some shit up.
shall
Do it.
draw my short swords and
Hello.
run in.
You see a dragonborn.
What the hell?
Who the hell are you? He gets to attack with advantage, right?
Yep.
Hell yeah. Fuck him
Who
up,
I am is
dude.
not important now. Let me save you. Nice swing. Here we go.
Nice.
That is.
I mean, it doesn't hit, but it's better than that
you
one.
hit you hit him, kind of, sort of. Not really. It's not- he ducks out of the way with the tendrils. You have multi-attack, right?
Do I still have 3?
You give
I think
two.
so, because I have 2 weapon fighting. But I shall try again.
Hmm.
I missed again.
Hmm. Shucks. Okay. So it's
Action surge.
Ah. Okay. Yeah, that's
Hell
probably
yeah.
smart.
Again.
Yeah!
All right, you crit him.
14.
Go, go, go! Go, ninja, go, ninja, go! Go, ninja, go, ninja, go!
14 or what is that? Is that crit
5 to
damage?
7, that's 12. Yeah, it automatically rolls crit unless you turn it off.
He looks very, very hurt.
How do I turn that off?
You can do it in your settings tab
Does action surge give
on your character
2
sheet.
attacks if you have multi-attack?
No.
Just the one?
I don't know.
It just gives you another action. So if you have multi-attack,
you
yes,
can
you can
take-
do it
you can
again.
hit again.
Because it's a part of your action.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fighters are fucking awesome. They're pretty cool. They're kind of epic. Not to
Hit him!
brag.
Fuck him up!
Fuck
Sorry,
him
hold
up!
on.
Do the
I'm
thing!
trying to
So that's
turn
12
off
damage.
the always advantage.
It's in your settings.
Yeah, I think I got it.
So go to auto damage. Don't auto roll damage.
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah, there you go. And you want to turn the advantage query on.
Yeah, you can toggle it.
26. Holy shit!
Toggle
You
is
fucking
beautiful.
crit him twice in a row. What the hell?
It's called style. No, hell yes.
Wow.
Ah,
That
come
was just a
on.
normal. That wasn't a.
So that's a 10.
17.
Oh, 17. Oh, because it's a crit.
Yeah, if you want to count, if you want to do crit by rolling 2d8s rather than just adding a full 8, depends on how you want to do it.
Guess what? He's fucking toast. He divides in 2. You split him in twain. You hit him right over the fucking head with a short sword, right? Or long
Yes.
sword. Long sword.
Long swords.
So a big sword just divides him in 2. All the tendrils go limp, and Theta is dying on the ground.
Rava, help him.
She just looks at Lucy and just sighs very loudly. You can see that she's writing something in her book momentarily.
We don't have time for writing. Help him.
Yeah,
Of her hand.
so Rosetta doesn't care what Rava's trying to write down. She just kind of runs up to Theta and will, of course, check if he's all right and see if she can even stabilize him, but probably she can't.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay, so it's very brief that what she's running because she's a quick writer. It's just, I'm not doing this because I like you.
Wow. Thank you, Rava.
Make a death save.
And,
I'm just kidding.
and
Death save while you're at that
Alright.
shit. While you're doing your hot girl shit. Let me
Okay.
fucking hot girl of Girl Boss Island over here.
So he heals you, right? Or no, I wasn't actually making the death save or anything.
Don't worry, I made it anyways
Okay.
for my fucking soul.
and then she just kind of like it's like she more or less lists the wax the Ada on the arm or something to spare the dying.
Yeah.
So 0 hit
The
points.
creature
you
became
stabilize him.
stable and they don't have to make death saving throws anymore.
Wow.
Not conscious, just
Wow.
they don't die from
You're
death
so
saving throws.
you're so nice. Wow.
We got more dungeon to do.
All right, guys. I hate to say it, but I have to go to work. I'm sorry. I would continue the
Alright.
dungeon, but I don't have a lot of time. We could do goals and stuff now because it's quick to go over. But let's pause it on the scene where Kriv is just like looking on as she just touches him. You see like a weird angel-looking thing touch the wizard with the mask on, or sorcerer with the mask on. Warlock. Right?
Don't worry, sorcerer, don't
Sorcerer?
worry.
I forget sometimes. My bad.
Just say.
So,
don't worry.
that concludes the session. Sorry,
Right.
pacing got a little fucked up. You probably could have made it through the dungeon if I would have started differently, or, things get fucked up sometimes. It's not how it goes.
No worries.
So, yeah, that's the
Oh,
session.
because I prayed.
Uh,
Right.
I will say
Goals.
you're gonna leave off right here when we finish, or when we start next time. So,
We're
you're
gonna
not-
just pick it right back up. Hell yeah.
Yeah. So, goals.
We doing goals? Yeah.
Alright, I'm sure
Hell
fucking
yeah.
Lucian got all 3 of their goals. I fucking only got 1.
Alright.
Maybe 2. I maybe have gotten 2, but I think this one counts as long term.
Arriva.
Yes.
One moment, I'm opening a tab.
What a good moment when a guy finally talks back to you in your head. And you're like, oh, this guy's a fucking warlock too, huh? I mean, with sorcerer, yeah.
Yeah, fucking. And then he turns into a tendril monster.
And you're like, God, when can I do that?
Maybe someday.
If I keep dipping my balls in my patron.
What the fuck? Alright. So,
Hmm.
you didn't really touch the first goal, Reva, at all.
Wait, I didn't?
Your goal was the private one, right? The first one.
Yeah, I'll DM you the goal that I have listed as the
I
first one.
thought I DM'd everyone at the very start. Yeah. I DM'd it to you right at the very start at 6 p.m. Oh.
I mean, maybe we just have them like listed differently, but that's the one I have
you
listed
said
as number 1.
You said it was okay when we started. Pretty sure.
I mean, yeah, but I guess it doesn't really matter.
Yeah,
because,
we have that.
I mean-
That's your second goal on my page.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just switch them around.
Your third goal was the preparations thing. I'd say that would have been an easy goal because you weren't really doing any rolls too much. So it's easy complete. You're level 3. Right?
Yep, level 3.
So that's 75 XP. Number 2, you got the easy one done, and then medium as well. So, yeah, medium is 150. And then the first one, I don't recall you ever touching that one. The one about Saurus. Right.
Yeah, no.
Alright.
Other things to do there. And so what was the second one? 150?
Yeah.
Right?
So 750 or 75 plus 150. All right. Theta.
Mm.
You failed the first one.
It's ongoing. It's
yeah.
ongoing.
I'll put a little +1 next to it. How about it?
Okay, yeah.
You worked towards it, I think.
I did.
So
I
that's-
fucking tried so hard.
That's 50 times your level, so that would be a 150.
All right, I get 150 for working towards it.
Yep.
All right.
Hi.
Hmm?
Oh, sorry, no, I was
What?
talking to my dog.
Oh. I think that you work towards your second one.
Mhm.
So another 150, and then you didn't get your third one.
Yeah, I mean, I did speak with them, and I did roll that nat 20 on my religion.
You didn't meet them, though. Right? You
Yeah.
spoke through them?
With them, I suppose.
Didn't really meet.
Mm.
It's sort of like writing a
but-
letter.
but
It's sort of
I
like
did
writing a
also-
letter to someone, right?
I also did work towards it because we're very fucking close to it now.
Okay. Yeah, I think that's fair.
So I
You
suppose
did
I'll have the same
rolls.
3
You
goals.
did rolls towards it. You failed
Yeah.
one of the important ones, and then there was another trap that you could have fallen into that would have let you meet him, but didn't. So that's 3 times your level.
Another 150.
Yeah, so 450.
So next week I'm gonna have the same 3 goals. That's another 450 for me.
Yeah, good. So you work towards all 3 of them then.
Yep.
Cool.
I'm trying my best, gamers.
Sorry, Rava. I know you kind of get fucked over for XP this session.
It's fine.
Rosetta. You definitely work towards the first one, I think.
Okay.
You didn't. That's a hard goal to complete. I think that's a very hard goal to complete.
Yeah, I was assuming that the
Yeah.
first goal is going to be a long one.
Yeah. Discover new research material, relic, mural, etc. I think you finished the. If you would have gotten the full wordage off of the front and realized what it actually means, I would have counted it as a medium, I think. But I think I'll count it as an easy. Because you didn't really do it on purpose, it kind of just stumbled into it.
Data helped with that, right?
Yeah.
Data's
All right.
Kind of, sort of.
So what's an easy 75?
Yeah, one sec. The third one, I mean, technically, you did take down an enemy just now, right?
Yeah.
Looting
And
an enemy.
We did another enemy.
You looted, yeah, you looted
It's
the Greek.
loot and enemy. Yeah, it's loot and enemy,
Yeah.
not the enemy that you killed. So I think
Yeah.
that's medium complete for that. So that's third level 150 XP.
Oh god, we did take down 2 enemies. What XP do we get for that?
None.
Do we get any? None? Okay.
No, that's what the goals are for.
Right.
All right, Lucian.
Hey.
First goal is medium, and it is complete.
Oh, baby.
I'd say working on the second one.
Yes.
So 150.
Okay, wait. How much did I get from the first one?
150. Ironically, medium and it kind of arcs the XP. Working towards is actually better than finishing an easy goal until like level 4 or 5.
I've learned.
Yeah. So you got 300 so far.
Mhm.
I think you completed the third one as well, but it was an easy one. So that would be 75.
I wasn't satisfied.
You could do. I mean, you either completed it or you did nothing towards it. I'm not gonna give you working towards XP for a goal that easy.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Because it's not really a 2-part goal. So it's either you keep the goal and get no XP, or you take the easy XP and change it.
Sorry, excuse me.
I'll take the easy XP.
Okay. And then you don't get any working towards XP for quests, since they're valued higher. So, easy complete for that one. And then Kriv, did anyone level this time?
No,
I don't know.
I didn't.
So I think. Okay,
What
so
do you need for level 4?
Reva got easy complete, right? Or no?
2100, I think.
It's
Level 4 is
75,
2700.
75, 150. I'd say Kriv, go ahead and add 300 XP to your character sheet. Sound good?
Sure. Where do I add that? Just type it in somewhere to remember, or is there a...
There should be an
yeah,
experience points at the top of your character sheet where your name is.
Yeah,
Sorry,
and
for
then-
alignment and classes.
Since you're a part of the world now, and not just an NPC that is described in brief metaphors, you get to make 3 goals per session.
I don't think that was a metaphor. I think that literally happened to him.
It literally did happen to him, yeah. But it's
When I metaphorically met a Leviathan. No, that actually happened.
yeah.
300.
So, in between this session and the next, just come up with 3 things you think your character would want to do. They have to be, along the same lines as the other characters. I think they're pretty close to good on finishing goals and like making them. But yeah, that's that.
Also, the goal that you mentioned, the one that was the medium goal, did you mark that as completed or still ongoing? Because
I can mark it as complete, yeah. Or I mean, since it's the same amount of XP, I can say that you worked on it and you have 2 more people to gain knowledge on.
Yeah, so what my goal was is to like ongoing. So
Yeah.
Fucking, fucking
so yeah,
Lucian's using
I didn't know
Theta
whether
as an
which one it was.
EXP bot.
Hey, baby.
You just keep putting down Theta related goals because you know Theta will help you.
Why not? What the fuck? Free
Help
XP.
me! I'm gonna send you my goals. You better start fucking helping me.
I highly
Sure, no problem.
encourage. I highly encourage. At least, I wouldn't say you have to for sure. You know, you can do whatever goals you want. I think it'd be probably a good idea to make a bunch of goals about the new player, just to get him,
Probably.
just to get him in
I
the mood.
would, but I still have 3 goals to complete.
Yeah, true, true.
And we marked 2 of mine done.
Don't
Yeah,
worry,
yeah,
I
yeah.
like role playing with everybody anyway.
So, not to sound like an idiot, but the whole goal thing, like, anytime I've played D&D, it's always been milestone or
Yeah, no.
one shots. So the XP stuff is new to me. What kind of goals are you looking for, like specifically, like anything?
There is
This session.
Yeah.
This session, my goals that I completed was make a mask similar to Theta's, which he helped me. We went to a pottery shop, got
I
bought
made
some
it.
clay, and he
You
made
didn't
it for
make
me.
it, I made it.
That was one. Another one was learn more about Rosetta's backstory, which I just asked her for like a 5-minute role play. Wasn't really much. I completed both of those. So just things that you want your character to do role play wise.
Okay.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be just the same session. It can be 2 to 3 sessions. You get XP for working towards a goal.
Yeah, I got 150 for working towards all 3 of my goals, which I won't reveal yet, though one of them does mention Reva. I have sent this.
Well then.
It's
Okay.
nothing malicious.
Am I allowed to at least ask Phil if I had to do anything with him apologizing?
A little bit.